Hey, Artemis, you're first. Thank you so much. Hello, DMX. How am I doing? Good. It's been a good week. So. Hello, Lobster. Hello, Vader. Hello, N2. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been 3 years of being a Twitch partner, which is crazy. Hello, Z. How are you? Let me reset. Reset the list. Hello, Pick-a-Boy. Pick-a-Boy, I hope you're doing well. Super Dueler, hello. And then just... this one. Ari Master, Sire J, Nightwing. You know what else is crazy? Rats. Rats are crazy. Pretty good. You wasted 2 hours setting up a server only to have to nuke it. Why? You gonna farm for Protea tonight? Yes, I am. You're good. You stopped by to lurk for a bit. Nice. Spootosaurus, thank you so much. Anniversary. Pardon me. Sorry, I had a weird cough and didn't want to cough in all of your ears. Join, let's see if you remember me, says Super Dueler. Uh-huh. You've been farming Protea Prime for 8 hours and you only need the Nero. Protea's today, yes. Why farm when they put a really high price point just to get the Prime knockoffs? Yeah, I got the Wisp Prime one. I have to put her somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put her. Hello, Gompino. First, no one can say otherwise is Joms. Nightwing wants in. Super Dueler wants in. Give me just a moment. The urge to drop a hundo. I really appreciate it, but, oh, it says Primal Nuki. Must have subbed. Thank you very much.
Hey, hey, good looking.
Hey, hey, Unicorn. Before I start inviting people, just give me a moment to go get all the relic packs. I know I was supposed to start the celebration stream earlier, but, like, I needed to clean the fish tank and feed the new baby and everything as well. Please bear with me. Thanks so much, Unicorn. I'm debating if you should. You shouldn't, Wombino. You should save your money.
Do it!
Unicorn's trying to urge you on, but you should save your funds. Guambino's asking chat now if they should drop a hundo. No. They wish they could give you prime noggles and prime accessories. Yeah. You're gonna join, but you're helping some friends attempt to form Protea with them. No worries. Alright, let's go... Of course, 69 is busy, but that's alright. I'm gonna go buy all the ones that I can get with my Steel Essence, and then I'm also going to go swap all of my, Syndicate stuff. And then we'll start getting the squad together. There's a chat notification yesterday to remind about the anniversary. Protea Prime celebrating. Yeah! It was funny, I picked this day before... that was weird. I picked this day before they announced Protea, and I was like, well, happy-go-lucky to me. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's not here yet. There we go. Primal Nuki. Primal Tanuki, thank you so much.
Subscribed for 3 months.
I really appreciate it, Primal.
How's it going?
It's going great. Thank you for kicking us off with the first sub of the month. I need to fast travel to Teshin. Wazzledorf, thank you so much. Oh, you're lucky I saw what today is Bill's week. Yeah. Guess who's unable to see him on a Marth? Because he waited too long. Oh no! Bone Crusher. I'm so sorry. I was up when it dropped but can't farm because you have an essay due tomorrow on that you have done nothing on. Got the topic though. Well, that's a start. Hello, Ari Master. You have a set of Ember Prime? Probably. Hello, Joe Dog. Pizza Duck refuses to accept that they're not first. Alright, it's 25 packs from him. And then we gotta go get the Syndicate stuff. First one to bark for me gets to pick a blessing. That's funny. It's stupid, but it's funny. I have to go this way. Thank you so much, Older Fortune. Okay, so it wants me... I think I have to go back upstairs, that's why. It's throwing me off. 3 years, it's amazing. Congrats, we're so proud of you, Kira. Thanks, Combat Wombat. Yeah, it's been 3 years of Twitch partner. Technically, the 17th was the official 3-year anniversary, but I get to celebrate it up to 2 weeks before and 2 weeks after, and it felt smarter to celebrate it today because all subs, all tier 1 subs, gifted and regular, are a 60-40 split starting now, so all tickets for GA are like 200 to 400. Barfs, you chose credits. $115,000. Why does it? Oh no, that's technically correct. Because it'll put us at 100 and...
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Oh, and happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. I know we've been doing a bunch of celebratory streams as of late, but yeah. Is it time to buy Protea Prime Access and then immediately prepare to buy Zaku Prime Access? Depending on Zaku and their accessories, I'm tempted to buy it for Joe. But we'll see.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Hello, Shadow Solar Dragon, how are you? Guambino's been here for 3 years, 8 months. That's nuts. You are pre-Twitch partner. It's amazing and never too early to celebrate. Yeah, well, technically it's a little late. The anniversary stream should have been like 2 weeks ago, but what is it? 129,000. You love Zaku, but you got their skin, so you don't know if you'll use Prime Access for that. Sure. Is it safe to say that Zaku is Joe's favorite frame? One of. I wouldn't say favorite. I think Gaara is still technically Joe's favorite, but Zaku is definitely amongst the top. You really hope they don't ruin Zaku Prime. I don't think they will, especially because it's such a unique frame. Oh yeah, you missed last stream. You lost all 60 days, Vader. You missed the you missed the, what do you want to call it? Charity stream. We ended up raising $5,000 because you guys are psychos, and you're amazing psychos. But we managed to raise $5,000 for Make-A-Wish this week.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
That makes it 127,000. Good. We didn't think Ember Prime would get smacked hard, and she still did. Bone Crusher! Thank you so much for gifting Guambino a sub.
Very well.
That's a 60-40 split right there. It's so exciting. I get an extra 10% revenue for all tier 1 subs for the next year. Like, that's awesome. I'm so excited, and it's all because of you guys.
All right, what can we help you with?
More relic packs, that's what you can help me with.
I hope you put it to good use.
I will, thanks. Relic packs, relic packs.
Clam.
Guambino, you're supposed to be saving your money! Hey guys, is the relic
Diablo
pack
gifted
drop
tier
over?
1 subs to people
No,
in
you
the
can get them
aquarium.
tomorrow and the dev stream. I mean, not the dev stream, the prime time. Guambino, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Hey Kara, how are you tonight? I am good, casual gamer. Do you ever buy relics from the open world areas? Sometimes. It's not super often, but sometimes. I had to give it back because Bone gave me, says Guambino.
Wrong about you. You're a hero.
Dr. Moody, hello!
All right, what can we help you with?
Oh, and guess what? What, Guambino? I mean, what? Bone Crusher. Jesus.
Open
I
help.
worked at Guambino's name. You know what else is exciting? Seeing your favorite streamer get excited. Thank you so much, Willow. Guess you're going to miss prime time tomorrow. Ah, that's a shame. I was supposed to watch the international stream today, but I was asleep.
Help the flow.
I finally set up a doctor's appointment. I know that doesn't seem like a big deal to some people, but I finally set one up for Friday. Catch you later, Guambino. Get some good rest. But I finally set up a doctor's appointment. It's been a long time coming. Wow, how do you get 120,000 with that? Your Syndicate's new Loca just gave you 1,000 maximum for one thing to sell. Because I have way too many Syndicate medallions. And I do this specifically because I refuse to not get all of the relics. How does it feel to be called someone's favorite streamer? Does it make you want to hiss? It does. It feels weird to be someone's favorite streamer. It feels weird to be someone's favorite anything. But I am very flattered.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Another figure came in a couple of days ago. Ooh, I'll have to check that in a second.
I hope you put it to good use.
Thank you so much, Nova. It's a shame to not really, because you're going to see the architects of mice and men, and while she sleeps, you're so excited. Oh, that's a cool figure. Yeah, that's totally neat. So you got that one already? Nice. Thanks so much, Emotional Kitty. Bought a relic pack from Deimos Open World and you just got Aya. That sucks. Relic packs are random, right? Not guaranteed to have Protea, but you're gonna have a chance. Yes, it's not guaranteed to have Protea, but it's a pretty decent probability. So I do prefer to at least do this to attempt to get as many relics as I can. It's definitely ideal to at least get relics. Yes, he's waiting to be shipped out. Thanks so much, Emotional Kitty. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. I had therapy. I set up a doctor's appointment. I took a nap. I decided to clean the fish tank. I fed the snakes, including the new baby who eats really fast, by the way. And I fed the cats. The fish tank honestly took me forever because there are baby snails now and I didn't want to kill any of them. So it took me forever to make sure I got as many of the baby snails out of the tank before I started cleaning as possible. Blay Wisp, thanks, Rogue. Did you feed the mods in the basement? Yes. Lobster has an update on the weird greenish yellow spots on his face. They were just miscolored bruises. I'm glad they're just bruises. I'm sorry that you're dealing with bruises, but at least it's just that.
Very well.
Really are farming those medallions. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not that hard now with the ship scan thing, and so I usually do about a month or two of trying to farm every single day. and just buy up the relic packs because I hate farming for relics, so I would rather farm ahead of time for stuff like this. Hello, Erdon.
Alright, but you owe us.
Thanks, Drozen. Yeah, it's a celebration day. So I'm going to be doing a bunch of giveaways from my inventory and some stuff that people from chat have given as well. So if you guys are interested in that, I'll be starting those soon.
I was wrong about. Alright, what can we help you with?
I'm so sorry. That was super loud. We don't know what them in Syndicate missions. The Syndicate medallion. So if you use the Parallax ship, it has a scanner that lets you see anything rare within 150 meter radius, and it pings it on the map. And that these count for what it's capable of finding. Only packs are amazing compared to actual farming. Thanks so much, iSheepsu, and thank you for the 7 stream streak. Now that you think about it, if you were my favorite streamer, I would be scared for whoever was my favorite based off of how much time I spent here already. Imagine you spent this plus more time with somebody else. That's a lot of Twitch time. Yes, it's the one from the Zariman. It would be more, but you had a ninja stream. I didn't have a ninja stream. It was like 4 hours. Oops. I didn't confirm that. I backed up. Sure, whoops. Okay, Vertio blueprint acquired. 3 more to go. Nice. 4 hours while you passed out. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to ruin people's streaks. Okay, so I can only get 1 from here. I think there was a little bit more for the other one. Hello, Lapis Lazuli. With an Axie are the rare drops. Neo is common and Meso's common. Ooh, that's not quite enough. Clem. Okay. And you're like 30 packs, you got 7. Can't just do 9 syndicate missions a day maximum. Yes, but the medallions count for outside of the syndicate standing, so you can continue to redeem as many of those as you want all in one day. Get out of Hime, first of her name, breaker of streaks. You know it. Alright, so Protea. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, where's my sticky notes? We're gonna erase the fact that, like, cave wetas exist, because they're creepy as shit. And I will use this as if it were a brand new sticky note. Alright, so we have Lith, E9, Meso W4, Axie P7, and Neo P6. Alright. You've been in ESO all day to get the new relics. You're trying to farm relics from capture missions so it's faster. Lotus, change of plans, right? And 2, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Mr. Hamoudi, thank you so much for the sorry, Dr. Hamoudi, thank you so much for the follow.
Error, not a
One
number.
Axie, 1 listen, of course, 5
Did the operator enjoy
Meso.
this witticism?
Stuck in her medical class, so crappy. So you do missions multiple times and collect again. Good to know. Yeah, so you can only do the medallion missions once a day. So like these will disappear after you do them. But you can just hoard the medallions until you want to turn them in. I did go to Teshin already, yeah. But the good thing is I still have standing for today that I can get with this. So, first relic gave you the frames blueprint. Nice. On second thought, let's draw parallels between our fish lady and the crazy lady. They are the same lady. Hello, you're Jay. I hope your vacation was wonderful. I made enchiladas for dinner. Ooh, with homemade enchilada sauce. Stop, that sounds delicious. Now you're starting dishes. Medallions. Right, the medallions are outside of the standing cap. You're running Golden Instinct while doing captures. Found 34 Ayatan statues and 7 rare containers. Wow. That's a lot. Alright, so who wanted to be in squad? Nightwing and Super Dueler. Do both of you have relics? You sent me a fashion. I see that. No, you are not that crazy lady from Game of Thrones. I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty crazy. Oh, this is pretty. I like. Very good, very good. I need to use that Cyandana more often. ESO, your friend is getting into ESO. He wants to make a character who's a vampire, Lord Healer, weird combo, but OP. I don't think that's what they meant by ESO, Vader. I believe they meant Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Let's see how many Protea you should get. You can buy 22 relic packs. Nice. Early stream Zombie. Technically, I was supposed to stream way earlier because this is a celebration stream. Woo, party. I know we've had a lot of those lately, and I know it's a little much. But it is the 3-year anniversary of me being a Twitch partner, as well as the first day that the 60/40 tier 1 split is live. You guys helped me earn an extra 10% revenue for all tier 1 subs, both purchased for yourself and gifted to other people for the next year. So it's a lot. Why 2 wisps? I have more than 2 wisps. I also have a shit ton of banshees, but like sometimes people gift them to me because they know I like wisp, and sometimes people gift me banshee because they know I don't like banshee. So the only reason you're crazy right now is because of the pregnancy hormones. Honestly, though. But I'm not pregnant. You're about to see... I was about to say you should see all the banshees. Yeah, I have a lot. It's a problem. I call it my wall of banshees. There's an aggressive amount, so... You should see my... If I can click the correct button, because my hand doesn't want to participate today. I clicked all the buttons I wasn't supposed to. So there's 1 Banshee Prime, and the rest of this wall is Banshees. So I have a lot, and it's a problem. So yeah. Thank you so much, Casual Gamer. Astro Mega Boy, thank you so much for the follow. That's why I call it my wall of Banshee. It's your highest form of frame right now? Banshee with 124, I think. Or 123. Drozen! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Drozen_TTV gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
What's that? Kara suggested gifted subs? Well, I mean, since you mentioned it. No, I didn't suggest gifted subs. I'm saying my gifted subs, now I get more money when you gift them than yesterday. Good evening. You do not have any as of yet for relics for the new Warframe, so we'll be going in blind. Forgive your humble servant. Mine was level 125? Yeah. If you were lazy, you would get all of your frames to 69 forma. No, I don't want gifted banshees. Oh, hush. It was you excited about the 60/40 split, not 70/30. 60/40. I haven't earned the 70/30 yet. 70/30 would require 300 paid sub points. So that's outside of gifted subs. I would need 300 paid sub points 3 months in a row. The highest we've ever had is 145, and right now, the last few months have been closer to 117. So, Yeah. I think the 70-30 split is pretty far down the line, but a 60-40 split is definitely better than 50-50, so. You got lucky and now you have your Protea Prime already. You spent plat to speed up the foundry. Still exciting. Let me show excitement by fueling 60-40. Well, thank you so much.
Casual Gamer gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Casual, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Dang, you didn't expect your watch time to be so soon. So you can get a 4,000 for the 4-year mark. That's really possible, Vader. They're a raid now, Astromega, if you say so. There's almost a hype train. You guys are nuts. Super Dueler, thank you for 84 hours. Alright, so we have Super Dueler and Nightwing. Happy partner anniversary. Try to win Protea Prime all night. No luck. Alright, Nightwing. Super Dueler, do you have any of the relics yet? I haven't seen Nightwing in here since join. The 4-year mark of your follow is 2 months from now. I mean, it's possible. I'd have to stream a lot, but like, it's possible. Still have low hours. 1 Lith, 1 Axie, 5 Meso. Okay. Are you online? You're on my friends list, aren't you? Here you are. From 30 packs. How do you have that animate? I mean, how do you? Oh, you mean how am I an avatar? If you do ! Avatar, it shows all the programs that I use. I will be doing some in-depth tutorial stuff. Hopefully this upcoming week. Not this week, but next week. This week is kind of booked. Could you just keep the stream running? I'm sure no problems will happen. Goldfish didn't strike. You think your phone is broken, you press the home button, and you're still at work. I don't remember exactly how you spelt it, Super Dueler, so but I had to scroll down, and I was like, oh, it's this one. Tutorials, let's go. Yeah, I've been meaning to do YouTube for a very long time. It's been something I've been wanting to do for over a year now, and I keep saying, I'm going to, but like, I'm actually putting time aside to work on these things. Now that I've been in the apartment for a little bit and I don't need to do as much apartment work, it's been a lot easier on me to set time aside, so. Joe Kane, thank you so much! If you add me, Astro Omega, then I will add you back, but I don't add people first. I'm sorry. So it's a lot of time. That and the fashion show. Oh, I know. Yep. Let's random member off here online. You're always at the bottom. Your phone is broken. You press the home button and you're still at work, so Sholin. You guys are funny. Did anybody else want to join? We're gonna go get Protea relics since nobody in my Super Dueler has some, but Nightwing doesn't have any relics yet. So, anybody else? Anybody else? Hey, the longer you take to do that, the more fashion I have to throw at you. Where's Joe at, Mr. Awesome, your significant other? We're not dating, Fiend of Drog. But he'll be here at some point soon. He's just watching some more YouTube videos and stuff. Froggy, Ivara, Astilla, Nucor, and Fish Prince Rod, please. After this mission, because somebody redeemed Wisp first. Fish Prince. Yes, Astromega. No problem, Super Dueler. I'm gonna go check because I'm pretty sure my format and stuff should be done since I didn't play yesterday. Yeah, shoot me an invite. Wouldn't mind farming a bit. Okay, you want one combat? Sure. That is my Xbox name, Astromega. You just ate a whole pizza waiting for you to come on, did you? I had pizza too. I had leftover pizza from yesterday because Joe's family is far too nice to me and sent me home with pizza from the birthday party. Yeah, it's a problem, Anna, I know. You had tonkatsu. You can put your name on the list, Pizza Duck. The last spot just got filled. Oh, my eye is itchy. Hold on. That is not helpful. Oh, boy. You're just having morning, cafe and pizza for breakfast. Yeah, I had cold pizza for dinner because I did not feel like warming it up. I was already running super behind to start stream. I wanted to start a few hours ago, but, yeah, so. Alright. That's one form of Pearl login day. It's a lot. Alright, let me start a giveaway, courtesy of Zid. Because it's a celebration stream, you guys have an option to get stuff. Ooh, it would be nice if I spelled things correctly. Well, why don't we just do it as that. If you need the Sancti Magistar, I have 2 of them to give out. One courtesy of Kempo and the other courtesy of Zid. Please make sure you have a high enough mastery rank to accept this, though. 2 of the gold pro tier relics in a pack. Nice, kitty! Try to heat it up in a pan with a bit of water and steam it. It's way better than the microwave. Oh, I have an air fryer that I use that kind of stuff for. You wanna put your pizza over underwater thermal vent to heat it up? Oh, well, that sucks. Bunches on soggy hot pizza. Mastery rank is high enough? That's a great question. I don't know offhand. I don't know what you're talking about, Astromega. I'm literally running one right now. So we'll start to dig into my inventory as well, but I have like almost a whole page of stuff. I have 2 Magistars, 2 Sancti Magistars, a Sancti Castana, Sakura Penta, Sancti Tigris, Sakura Electa, Paris Prime, Burson Prime, Bratton Prime, Fulman Prime, Roctus Cernos, Vacor Heck, some Parallax parts, another Vacor Hex, more Parallax parts, another Sancti Castanas, Telos Akbolto, Sancti Tigris, and Sakura Electa. So that's all of the things from the community that I have to be able to give away to you guys today. And yeah. I hope you win something. Good luck. You wanted to wait, you guess. Kayla, can we run Deep Barker Media and can you teach me how it works? The tutorial infograph kind of sucks at explaining that if the others are cool with it when in squad. No, because I've already done mine for the week, but I can explain it to you. So basically, you know how in the Netracells you go and each person can pick up something that makes the mission harder for them? Well, the Deep Barker Media is a combination of what you do to pick up negatives in Netracell as well as in the circuit. So the game tells you, hey, if you bring this warframe, this weapon, this secondary, and this melee, and you pick all of the negative effects for yourself, you will get a higher set of rewards. If you don't want the higher set of the rewards, you don't have to take all of the negative stuff. But if you bring this specific loadout and you take all of these negative effects towards yourself, you will get a 3 mission thing that you have to do, and it'll give you really great rewards. And depending on all of the stuff you add to yourself, the bottom will show you what you'll get for rewards. Hey, Edric, thank you. Can you just join for everyone, or should you choose? It's right now we're running for the Sancti Magistar, but you can join for each of them as I go through the night. You have cross-save Xbox and PS5, but normal PS5 can do cross-save thing. You don't know if you can do an Xbox giveaway. This is an everybody giveaway because cross-save exists now. I can trade anything except for Platinum to everyone, and I can trade Platinum to everything but Switch. Yes, everything changes every week. Thanks so much, mister. Magistar is apparently rank 1 requirement. Perfect. Thank you, Saga. We're just waiting on Super Dueler when they get back. Oh, my allergies are bugging with my eye, which I don't understand because I took my allergy meds. Can you tell which eye is bugging? I'm rubbing it. Can you tell which eye is starting to freak out just a little bit? I don't know. One of them looks kind of normal and the other one looks like I'm struggling. You can trade from PlayStation to PC, not Xbox for some reason. Well, you should probably reload your game then, because you should definitely be able to trade to everyone. It's still itchy. I'm tweaking out. It's like, oh. Well, you just spent 1,200 for... You just spent 1,200 for the plumbing? Jeez, Edric. I know you were talking about needing a whole bunch of stuff helped with your apartment, but like, goddamn, man. Thanks so much, Kempo. My day's been pretty good. I took a nap. I celebrated by taking a nap, which was nice. I got woken up at 10 a.m. by some maintenance guys who are like, yeah, so we're gonna be installing the safety stuff in the hallway here. And I was like, do you need access to my apartment? And they go, not yet. And I was like, cool. And they were like, we just wanted to warn you that that's what all this banging and stuff was gonna be. And I was like, okay, thanks. But they woke me up and I'm like, I needed 2 more hours. So it was a struggle to get back to sleep for just a little bit longer. So I was super tired during therapy, so I ended up taking a nap after doing some paperwork. And I finally set up a doctor's appointment, and apparently they had a cancellation, so I get to go to the doctor's on Friday. Damn, so how much did the microwave cost? Somebody gotta do it since someone upstairs ain't fixing up the basement issues. Patrick. Alright, Super Dueler, we've been waiting for a while, man. I really want Protea. And I'm tempted to buy the accessories. Oh, man. I had to hangnail and I got it. Barker Media is match made. You can, yes. Didn't you get the Protea and everything from DE like as a creator? They don't give out Prime stuff. So they will give basically everything except for Prime stuff and Tenogen for the most part. But I do not get Dip Prime, which is fine. I don't mind grinding for it. That one, you want Protea too. My neighbors keep shooting off fireworks and I'm so done. Rhode Island is stupid. It's illegal in Mass, so I'm not used to this being okay. Took way longer than expected. I don't ever buy the Prime Access because that's not worth it for me anyway, but I always debate about the accessories. Xbox store costs too much, 60 to 100. You're doing fireworks for your anniversary. It's for me? Well, maybe I can't be so mad. It's more rewarding grinding for it. You do have 3 extra of the Axie relics. Ratted if you need them. Cool. Cool, cool.
Ballad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
You don't get the goods. Ever. Or so the bleeders.
Ballad sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass. So
You're excited for this one, so you bought full Prime access. Totally makes sense. Wisp was the only one that I was willing to do that with. I will probably do that for Citrine as well because I'm obsessed with her. I really do like Protea, but Wisp and Citrine have become my two favorites, and I would be willing, and whenever Citrine comes around, to do that for her as well. Halo ended up buying me the Prime Access, and ironically, I ended up getting the Prime Access and accessories from DE for participating in the cosplay competition, so... You're gonna sell any sets you get from Relics. You're planning to buy the Prime Access either next week or near the end of the month. Nice. Yeah, so participating in the cosplay competition last year, they gave everyone who participated in the competitive side of things a Wisp Prime Access and accessories, which is insane. And I did not know that going into the competition. So I had already bought the accessories, and Halo had already bought me the access. So I ended up having Wisp stuff twice, which I thought was really funny. You didn't sell any sets you get from the Relics. You're planning to buy the Prime Access next week. Mesa was your Prime drop everything for her frame. You love her to death. Shit. Dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Came out of nowhere. Thank you. Happy partner anniversary, Twitch wrote this. Is Dylan. Thanks, Dylan / Twitch. But yeah, it's my Twitch partner anniversary within the last 2 weeks, and today is the first official day that Tier 1 subs are 60-40 split for me. Okay, Twitch and your pre-written bullshit.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Wait, when are we getting Citrine? 2 years from now? It'll be a while. Where are you? I can't remember if it's Citrine and Gyre next year. I know it's Gyre, but I can't remember if Citrine's with her. No, Lavos are male. Lavos is considered male, so the males for the end of this year are Sevagoth and Lavos. But I can't remember if it's Citrine with Gyre next year or not. We're getting very close to frames you saw released, starting to get primed. That means you've been with Warframe for a while. Because it takes about 4 years. But I can't remember. I know Gyre is next year. But I don't remember the other female. It's Ureli? Okay, so it's Ureli and Gyre, and then Citrine should be the following year. That's what I thought. I thought Citrine was like 2 years out. Hey, partner anniversary. Congrats on the partner anniversary, and hi, hope you're doing well. Hi, Nerdy Pixel Girl. Thank you so much. It's really exciting that it's been 3 years already, which is nuts. And the fact that the 60-40 split is officially active on the channel now that you guys have had at least 100 paid sub points on my stream for the last 3 months. which is a lot. So being able to have an extra 10% revenue is fantastic. This is the first time 60-40 split for tier 1 subs has been offered to anyone, and we are in the first group, so. Check your history, how long you've been on Warframe. You have old pictures from 2015. I started in 2017, so yeah, you've been around longer than me. Thanks so much, Lich Keen. Check your history. Do you think there'll be a prime ship decoration for your rally? I don't know. Beats me. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Hello, Dragonair. I hope you're doing well. We really been trying to get his base for 6 years. Now the wait is over.
You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Zaku is next after Protea, and then either Sevagoth or Lavos should be the last two for this year. Oh, congrats 60-40. Now pay these basement pumping bills. Yeah, I know, right? I really want to work towards the 70-30, but that's gonna be a long grind. Because we would need 300 paid sub points 3 months in a row, so I don't know if that's going to be a possibility anytime soon, but the 60-40 is already huge, an extra 10% revenue guaranteed for the next year. So until at least May of 2025, the 60-40 split is guaranteed for the channel for tier 1. Technically tier 2 has been 60-40 for a while, but the tier 1s having an extra 10% revenue is fantastic. Okay, Astro Mega. So we got 100% will be fall because spooky season. Yeah, I guess that could work. Hello, Millie Magic. We're playing with viewers today, always. It walked right by me? Did it come up through the floor weird? That was so odd. Don't let Mountkier hear that or he'll start sending people money so they can buy subs instead of gifting them. No, that's not how it works. I mean, technically that would work, but that's not how that works. Which key do I have? That one. Hello, Fester. How are you?
About to reset. Feeling lucky?
A18, not the one we need, but that's okay. I'm doing really well, Fester. It's been a really good week.
Eyes open, sunshine.
It's just exclamation point join. Dragonair. Make sure you guys are getting in on the Sancti Magistar giveaway as well. The keyword is just Magistar.
Next first, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Nobody wanted to accept your extremely reasonable offer of 69 plat for Protea Prime. You're devastated. No, she's going for, I think, like 200 right now. Somebody was asking. She might even be going for more than that if you sell her parts. Thanks so much, Groovenick. I appreciate it. Yeah, being a Twitch partner for 3 years just seems crazy to me. Nope, just Magistar, not exclamation point Magistar. It won't function like that. Thanks so much, Mega. prices you're seeing in trade are wild. Some people go as high as 700. Yeah. Well, it's day one. Like, that's honestly not unreasonable.
They killed the conduit.
Really? Thanks so much, Kitty. Yeah, I'm really excited. It's cool to, you know that there's an extra 10% revenue. It's been a while since you've used Twitch. Thanks, Solidor. You made a mistake on cross save. You lost your PlayStation progress on Warframe and had to start everything again. Thank God you did it. You're on 200 out of 240 missions left.
Getting a little hairy.
Yeah, 145 sounds cheap. Wait, Protea Prime is out. You didn't notice. Yeah, that's today. Thanks for the confettis, Booyah.
Right. They're back.
And they're well pissed off. Kira Prime when? Aren't I already primed?
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep it back to the objective, mate.
I think all the danger noodles and frogs you can get now with the extra revenue. I know! Isn't that great? That was another reason why I didn't feel so bad about buying the snake and frogs, because there's been a lot of sponsorships recently, like a lot, which is really nice. And the revenue has gone up with starting now, so it's been good. Speaking of, tomorrow is the last day for the Raid Shadow Legends one, and I'm gonna show off about a half hour of that tonight for one more clump to do some clan stuff. So if you guys are interested in Raid Shadow Legends, I know most people have already played, but if you need a new account, now would be the time to do so, and you can do !raid. There are a lot of really easy milestones for that, and even if you spend a little money, let me tell you, you're helping me out a stupid amount. Like, it's a lot. I got a sponsorship from them, Edric. %, extra revenue means 10% more cash to buy tissues for the statue. You're a troll. I don't see the enemy. I hear the enemy, but I don't see the enemy. There you are. Give the whole 40,000 on the ground. He still does what he do just fine. Dante is still good, but people say he bad, but he good. No, he's very good. I know, Kitty, you tend to be very funny, and you get Joe to laugh, so that's impressive. Thanks, Zookeeper, I appreciate it. Second favorite frame behind Colorable. Where am I from? Originally I'm from Mass, but I've been living in Rhode Island on and off for the last, almost 3 years now. Say sup, Wolf Trust.
They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
You're in Australia. Cool. Like, getting Joe to laugh is an accomplishment. Now you're flustered. It is an accomplishment. I've been good, Wolf. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. We ended up, as a community, raising $5,000 for Make-A-Wish this week. So there was Sunday and Monday, I did a 2-day charity event, and we raised $5 grand in 2 days, which is a ridiculous amount for charity. And so that was overwhelming, especially since Make-A-Wish is such an important charity to me. My family is a Wish alumni, so my sister got her wish granted many years ago, and it's really nice to be able to help give back with such an amazing amount of money. Yeah, in 2 days. One was an 8-hour stream and the other was a 9-hour stream, and we raised $5,000. Some reptiles are cuddle buddies. It's adorable. Yep. Just farmed 50 void plume quills in 45 minutes. Nice. Where Dunkin' Donuts is good, says Millie Magic. I will hydrate. Give me just a moment. I don't have any water at the moment. I'm gonna put my milk cup over there. But yeah, for a 2-day stream, that's like absolutely ridiculous. That's usually what we raise like the entire month of October, never mind in 2 days, so. I should stretch. Great idea. Oh, ah. Best in Karnan? No, it's a great question. Oh no! Taxi kids, troll time. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, I can put you on the I'd like to be sub list. If that's something that you're interested in. If you want to pay for a sub, that's entirely up to you. You definitely don't have to. But you are welcome to. If you happen to have a Prime sub lying around, just make sure to use it somewhere, even if it's not here. Because streamers do make money off of Prime subs. That being said, I have to run an advertisement a little bit early because Aishipsu is being a troll. Take a break on Warframe. Yeah, I mean, it really depends. I do take breaks and I do play different games, so. Who's asking for a gifted sub? Nobody. Nobody, Drozen. You just spent a whole bunch of money recently, Drozen. You are all good. Eat yourself out of window. Stop it, Bone.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Oh, and Bearded Dragon. Latron, Thorid, Burstin, Lex, Atmos, Dual, Tox, and Kunai, says Antifreeze.
You're about due for more of those.
I should make that a command, Draugr, but I don't have it as one yet. I need to set up a ability for people to just ask for subs and get themselves put on the list. You like Warframe? That you can have up to 4 friends and trade stuff, plus Destiny 2 you can't even trade in that game, so you stop playing Destiny 2 for Warframe. I feel like a lot of people do. Ah, push me off the edge. Get dead, sir. When you have the time, add me back on Xbox. I will eventually, Astromega. I don't usually do that on stream, so it won't be for a while. Yuri, thank you so much. I was just telling my therapist earlier today that you guys spent so much money raising for charity and all of that stuff, and that some people can just come in and drop stupid money like it's nothing, and I really appreciate you guys for that, for raising so much money this week. Make-A-Wish, like I said, it's really important to me, so it's our job, isn't it? No. You want that little dragon you have on top? It's a skin that came out during the Lunar New Year, so it'll probably be around next Lunar New Year. Oh, you budgeted for that charity, so really not an issue. I'm glad you went and budgeted for it. I feel bad when people just like spend and cut into their savings for stuff. But I'm glad you budgeted for it. Makes me feel a little better. I try not to feel too bad when it comes to charity stuff because I'm like, it's for charity. People are doing it for charity. I feel worse when it's for me. But yeah, I'm glad that that was something that you allotted for yourself to be able to do. It's really crazy. Oh, I didn't get a chance to tell you guys because it happened after the fact. That was my second Tiltify charity event. Before it was with Gamers Outreach, and we raised $5,000 for that as well. So as a grand total, we've raised $10,000 through Tiltify, which means I get 2 physical pins, one for the $7,500 mark and one for the $10,000 mark.
Using Incarnins, but I always keep them Incarnoth, cause trying to chase the transformation is not worth it for me. I have normal weapons that perform just as well as a transformed Incarnin with no buildup. Why should I bother?
Fair, Dylan. But yeah, so I'm gonna get 2 physical pins sent from Tiltify. One of them is, like I said, for the $7,500 mark, and one of them is for the $10,000 mark, which both of those marks were completed this week because of you guys. Better show off the pins in Discord. Absolutely. I don't know when they're going to come in. I have them getting sent to Joe's house just because I don't know when they're coming, and I don't know how long I'm going to be living in this apartment. So I have them being sent to Joe, but when they do come in, I'll either have him take pictures, or when I get them from him, I'll take pictures, so. I got some goodies from Make-A-Wish as well. They sent me some stuff, and I'll take pictures today during stream and post it, because I keep not having time. But yeah, Make-A-Wish had sent me a pair of blue star sunglasses, a glow-in-the-dark star pin, a handwritten letter from one of the people that works at Make-A-Wish, saying thank you for, participating in this, with a cute picture of a little girl who has cancer on the front, saying that her wish, even though she's 4 years old with cancer, is to go to Hawaii and swim with the mermaids. And 2 stickers, one of which my cat already ran off with in the other room. Galtair bully you, Galtair. No bully. Hear about the Star Wars game went price too high. Wanted 70 to 200 for that. Yes, I've heard. Incarnin is bouncing projectiles with pseudo AoE. On serious note, Gorgon Incarnin is great without the transformation. Get out of here. I got myself stuck. Don't know. Even use muscle on art fire. 6 kill to build up. CB8, not the one we need.
What'd you say?
199.99 plus tax view is almost $222. Do you know Brazomi, Twitch streamer? I'm assuming you mean Brozyme.
They're back.
I don't know who Brazomi is. I know who Brozyme is. I've met him in person. Nice guy. Very tall. Very tall. Solar Dragon, thank you for the lurk. I'm also short, but like, he was very tall. He was super nice to meet in person. I didn't get to chat with him for too long, but I definitely will be this year if he goes again. Thank you for the lurk, Solar Dragon. Yeah, I assumed you meant Brozyme, but yeah, like I said, I know Brozyme. Yeah, almost as tall as Edric. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous, Draugr. Thanks for the lurk, Malik. Lurk for RPG game. Be back in a few hours. Enjoy.
Just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
You want cool stuff from him. Cool. I'm surprised if anyone who's been in the Warframe community long enough doesn't know Brozyme. Some people still don't, but it is kind of crazy. I mean, he's one of the most popular names in the game. But some people just don't watch YouTube and might not have caught his streams. Oh, man. Sorry, everything got real itchy for a second. Can't wait for short people throwing day. No! I don't want to be tossed. I'm only 5'3", okay? He's your build, guys. You'll love the guy. He's very good at what he does. He's very, very good at what he does. There's another key on the ground. I can't pick it up because my hands are full. Enjoy, Draugr. You wonder what I look like? Similar to my avatar, just human. And a little older looking. Time to go to the spa and get stuff done. Me? I'm not going to the spa. I honestly don't think I've ever been to a spa. Kiwa looks like Kiwa. You are very short. To you, you're 6'6". Maybe 5'10". Your mom's only 4'11". My aunt's 4'11". She's very short. Much pale. No, I'm basically the same color as the avatar. Thank you. Not much paler. Kira, even though I've never seen you before, I still say you has a beautiful soul, and I appreciate you every day. Appreciate your time every day. Aw, thank you, Yuri. Seen so many people use Avatar like Kira a lot. Yeah, I prefer to use it over the webcam option just because I'm not comfortable showing my face. So, for me, this is the best scenario. I used to use nothing. The first almost year of me having this channel, I didn't have anything on the screen, and then I found out that making an avatar was doable. And so I started doing that in December of 2020. So I've had the avatar for like 3.5 years now. Some people didn't like it. Some people were willing to get used to it because it's me. But I can understand both directions. And then some people really prefer to have this over nothing. I think it's just a little bit better than nothing because it lets you guys see my facial reactions to things, and I don't know, I just feel like it's a bit more interactive than if I didn't have anything on the screen.
About to reset. Feeling lucky?
You don't need a Kira face reveal, really. You don't need the avatar. You just come here to rant about shit. Why do I need her face to do that? Exactly.
Old signal returns. Dig in.
Didn't have the avatar, wouldn't be able to yeet the lamb. Exactly. You would just be throwing stuff at nothing.
Interference routines. Demo unit.
Hopefully, my hard drive should actually be done this week, which is really exciting. I can finally be back to where I was at before my computer broke. You have to stop playing Titania possibly indefinitely. You're tired of getting stuck on a team with a Volt and running face first into every solid surface within 15 feet of your location at any given time every 10 seconds. That sucks. Throwing things stays, please. Never mind, Avatar is peak content. Imagine if I used a webcam and I set up like an actual rig that had like plushy bits actually thrown at my head when you guys donated. How insane would that be? Thank you so much, Zid. We're actually doing a giveaway right now for the Magistar that you donated. Sounds like your meme build-up Goss. When's the giveaway? Right now. It's going on right now. I don't know. I'll probably pull it when the mission's over. We were just in this mission for a while. It's improvement.
Might be knocking that Kubidon in the mouth.
How do you join? You just type the word Magistar in chat. In chat. Did we get any of the ones that we need? It's Axie P7. No. That's why hating grinding for relics. I'm not gonna crack until maybe Joe gets on and can do his too. Got that Goss from no luck, getting parts, missing 2 things after the blueprint in the systems. Join just puts you on the squad list, so make sure you're doing that on purpose. You gave me my Amazon sum. Oh, thank you so much, Jod Hood. I can't see that unless you click show in chat and then it'll pop up, but thank you so much. It does count. I'm hoping to hit the 700 subs for the end of the month. Don't try to do that too quickly, people. Last time you guys got that done in like 2 weeks. But that really does contribute to that, because if we can hit the 700 subs, that pays for all of my bills for the month. Just with sub revenue. Did we figure out the MR requirement for the giveaway? Nope. But it's not a big deal. If somebody doesn't have the MR requirement, I can offer them something else. Oh no, Nightwing! Sire J's been here for 1 year and 6 months. My goodness. God damn. Maybe we'll leave at this round and start again.
first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Gosh darn it. Snuck around. You little shit. The waypoints just killed that. It's so annoying.
Mumsy may have raised you believe.
How are you on a squad
Good advice.
with Dick Grayson? I'm not. Solar Dragon's been here for a year and 11 months and 26 days. Oh my goodness, that's almost 2 years. Thank you. You said Nightwing. Ha 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 ha. Get out of here. So I might play some Spider-Man 2 later on after grinding Protea relics. Nice. C, failing the key isn't the issue as long as all 4 don't drop. C tables are actually slightly worse than B due to B being Axii only and C having Lua Focus Lens and Universal Medallion. Yes. No, I'm well aware. That's why I'm not too worried about it. It's still annoying, though. I don't like to lose when I wasn't planning for it. Catch you later, Pizza Duck. Send you some fashion frame when you're done. Cool, Ishipsu. I'll have to check it out. Thank you so much. Tuna surprised. I really appreciate it. Way to just keep pushing me away, you stupid Bursa. When they released the fusion into Tau shards, you ended up with 9 Crimson Tau, 11 Azure, and 6 Yellow. Nice. That's exciting. I don't think I have any energy left. This is not good. There we go. Sad that Chipper didn't sell Archon shards anymore, though. I'm not really sad about that, just because the call missions were a pain in the butt. Alright, let's head out of here for now. Still not the one we need, but that's okay.
Lock and load.
I am on a Series X, yes.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your
Kira
cut
has
via
given me the
usual.
most aquatic
Have a good one.
things. Israelites are painting you today. You can use PC. Yes, so I could, but this is less processing power on my computer to use the Xbox than if I used it through the PC. I wasn't sleeping. I looked at my phone, which means the tracker wasn't seeing my face. It was a pretty good run, but we just didn't get any of the Protea axes, so. But yeah, so, I have a loadout to do. Yeah, I was looking at my phone, so it made my avatar look like she was sleeping. Go to my help me loadout, and there was a redeem. Vara. I specifically wanted a Froggy Ivara. Still a... Sorry. Ningor.
Knock, knock.
Now, who
And
would
Fish
be
Prince.
knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
How many Warframes do you have? A lot. Why is it called Help Me? Because this is the one I'm constantly changing for redeems. You had made a fashion for Ivara. You think there was an orange and blue one. Was there? That might have been a different Ivara then. Let me... Are you talking about like the actual fish Ivara that I have? This one? Poison Dart Frog Ivara. With the ghillie cap. I don't remember. This one doesn't even have any. Those are the only ones I have. Making a poison dart frog. I remember us talking about this, and I could have sworn I made it on stream. It's not this one, is it? I don't remember. I passed it? Oh, the ghillie chap shoulder. That's not this one. Okay, so it had to be on that other Ivara. This one. Jeez, I was struggling. I'm so sorry. Muhammad XD, thank you so much for the follow. Game says you're offline. Lovely. Do you get extra points if we gift her green banshees? No. It's not often that you get a pistolier proc for your carriers. No. That's not your fault. That's my fault, Fish Prince. Thank you so much, Sephir Blick. You need a better sand palette, but oh well. Oh, not bad though. Actually, kind of like this. The purple throws me off just a little bit with the rest of the frame being all sand colored, but I like it overall. Oh, wow. I think this looks awesome. She looks like a super villain. Sick. Yeah, this is really good. I like this a lot. 50 plat for that. Oh, give me a second to stretch. I don't think I ate enough today. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, la, 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 la. Alright, I'm gonna close the giveaway. I'm gonna pull 2 winners. Willow and Pizza Duck. We will have to set aside time to be able to trade these things. So there's no underscore in your name. It's Undead Willow and... Pizza... The Great Exterminate up now. You deliberately dulled down the green on the Cyandana, otherwise it would have been catastrophic. Right, Castanas. The next giveaway. If you want the Sancti Castanas, just type Castanas in chat. I only have one of these to give out, so get in on it. time you won yourself a Varuna set. Nice. Astro Boy, Astro Mega Boy, if you are trying to get into squad, that's fine, but if you're trying to get into the giveaway, that's not going to help you. Thank you so much, Not a Geek. You have a list of all the Protea relics? Yeah, I have them written down too. You're gonna send me the bad version? Make sure you're spelling it correctly. If you don't spell it right, you don't get in. Ooh, this is pretty. There's a lot going on here, but I'm kind of loving it. Thank you so much, Gilfy Panda. Gilfy Panda, thank you so much for the follow as well. That's really nice of you. Varuna before you adjusted it. Yeah, that's way brighter on the Cyan Dana. I can see that. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Can you hop online? Do you mind if I send you like 7 fashions? Go for it. That's fine. Thank you, Gilfy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been 3 years. It's been 3 years of being Twitch partner, which is nuts. And today is the first day that the community has helped me earn a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Alright, joke's on you, you rigged this in your favor. We'll see. That is great to hear. Congrats on WoW. Good luck and congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a crazy week. I know you just got here, so you might not have heard what happened earlier this week, but Sunday and Monday, we had 2 charity streams, and yeah, so we ended up raising $5,000 as a community for Make-A-Wish. Can tell you're not gonna make it to bed tonight again, Super Dueler. Aw. I'm sorry for the ads, people.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
You know what helps with avoiding ads? Subscribing. Ask Kira to be added to the wannabe sub list.
You
Yeah.
found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
That's a thing. I have a I want to be subbed list in my Discord. Who won? I didn't pull the Castanas yet.
Scans indicate our target is in the
You're
vicinity.
currently really poor, like COVID, but not entirely sure.
Mission complete.
I'm currently really poorly. You've been sleeping on the sofa for multiple days, so as a result, to make it comfy, but it only lasts for so long. Ah, Super Driller, I'm sorry. Dylan, thank you so much for gifting Astro Mega Boy a sub. Sire J, you have a sub, silly. Who won? I just said it hasn't been pulled yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, Gilfy Panda, if you're still here, I don't know if you had heard me because ads were going on, but the community raised $5,000 for Make-A-Wish between Sunday and Monday, which is insane. It is a stupid amount of money to raise in 2 days. Hello, Kadumi. Haha, this is Dylan gets fat ego. Damn. And here you are, hoping to find a dom. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry about that, Sire J. Your commander is in another castle. How about you? If Sire J isn't allowed on, then can I be this unicorn? No, I'm sorry, you are also already subbed. Oh, nice. You had an amazing friend who passed just last year who was a Make-A-Wish kid. You say it's an amazing organization. I'm so sorry that your friend passed. My sister got her wish granted too, and so I do know that they are absolutely amazing. It's the only family vacation my family's ever been on. Her wish was granted many years ago. Thankfully, she was able to pull through, and now is a sign language interpreter, and she's married, and she lives far away now, but I really am sorry to hear about your friend. And I see you too are a person of culture, says Josen. If you're subbed, then who's my dom? I demand an answer. Joe. It's CF. Made it to 26. That's tough. Yeah, my sister grew up with a really nasty seizure disorder. It was bad. Required head surgery and all kinds of stuff. Joe, 100% Joe. So, yeah. It was scary for a very long time. I remember having to grow up pretty quick because I would be in the back seat, and anytime my sister took a nap, I would have to watch her breathing the entire time we were in the car, and just make sure that she was okay, just constantly. Holy Daddy Joe. Heck yeah, this is Unicorn. Pillage takes shield and armor. Gloom gets rid of the rest. Your life has been kind of against you recently. The other week, your phone screen fell out. What? Wasn't even broken or anything, just fell out and hangs on by an internal cable. Had to get a new phone because of it. I'm sorry, your screen just fell out. How? How does your screen just fall off? You bought Dante when he was released. Doing OP and Hydrant and everyone hated it. I didn't even see what we got. S18. Nope.
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
Goodness me.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Sorry, I'm playing with the sticky notes. I shouldn't be, but I was. People just tasting a nuke frame when leveling is just weird. Well, in the hour you had to farm with your friend, you got exactly 1 part, and you're now out 10 relics. Sobs, says Sire J. Someone nuking for you makes Hydrant leveling faster. Yep.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Really don't know. Your phone has withstood a lot of punishment, dropped loads of times, and destroyed the back when you threw it against a wall. Never had an issue with the screen. Your only suspicion is it overheated too much. Still kind of strange.
Target located. Bring them in.
Let the damn gold drop on the silver relic. Smash his head into desk.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Well done. Thanks, Space Mama. Ow. Neo P6 is available on normal relics. Neo P6? Yeah. Ooh, I might need an Advil. That's starting to become unpleasant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mission is live, you're bad. I'm going to have to pop the window open a little bit because I think I'm overheating.
Shay Graves is raiding with a
Shay
party of
Graves,
3.
thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're raiding from Dead by Daylight. Ooh, how is CBD? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. Right now we're grinding for Protea Prime stuff. But that being said, I do have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Shay Graves, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys are here at a good time if you like Warframe stuff. I'm doing a bunch of giveaways today for a celebration. I've been Twitch partner for 3 years, so we're celebrating that. And today is the first official day of having a higher sub split for tier 1 subs. So thank you very much. Unicorn told me about you. Oh, Unicorn, thank you for spreading the word. Shay Graves, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just gonna pop my window open real quick because I'm starting to overheat just a smidge. It's making me not feel so good. It's already a little better. Okay. No, not forever stream, but we are gonna go for quite a while today. Hi, Joe. It is Ivara. She was redeemed. She's supposed to look like a poison dart frog. Welcome. You like the fashion? Thanks. You just added me. Yes, you have said this several times. Astromega. You went to 30 streams. Went to 30 streams. Spread the word. Now you're banned in 17 of them. Not fair. Ha ha ha, Savant. Don't do that. You were talking about streaming Warframe, and that's when Uni told me about you. Oh, nice! Well, that was nice of them. Oops, I meant to swap loadouts. Thanks for reminding me about overheating. You probably just avoided yet another nosebleed, so super dollar. Jeez. I told them your hot tub stream was better than theirs. Made promises about Hydroid. You're funny, Savant. Praise be the holy Godimus once more graces us with his presence, screams Dylan. May we one day share a mere fraction of his might. Now you are quiet. I'll turn you up. That should be better. Mesa Prime is your favorite, next to Wisp. Nice! You've been playing Warframe for a while. Good to hear. You wish you could open a window to cool down, but you're in the back porch, so no window to open or close. And you like Goss as your third. Good choices.
So you're on a porch, which is open to the air.
As it should be, but could be a closed-in porch. Goldhair wants to know what you're doing.
Oh, in the hunt for Protea.
You need Goss Prime, Shea Graves. Glad you discovered the stream 5 days ago. Bestest stream ever to troll. Savant. You're funny. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Unicorn saying hi.
Hello.
Tortilla Prime is one of your
Hold it up.
favorites. Do you need Goss Prime? How's the Hydroid rework? Not bad. Definitely not bad. Closed-in screen porch.
always
It's
boring.
essentially a room, but screens instead of full walls.
You
Sorry,
are
Jay.
here to find our target
I'm
and bring them to the
punching,
extraction
so I
point.
didn't hear any of that.
Happy hunting.
Sorry, Jay said it was a closed-in screen porch, essentially a room, but screens instead of walls.
Screens?
Yeah.
Your target. Capture
So then
the
you have
target
airflow.
before they escape.
I just didn't have any airflow, and it was getting kind of stuffy, and I was starting to feel a little nauseous, so... I still might have to take an Advil because I'm in a bit of discomfort, but...
Well done.
Yeah, make sure you guys are getting in on that Castanas giveaway. If you guys need the, what is it, Sancti Castanas. Zid was nice enough to offer that as a giveaway for the celebration. Not cashews. Cashews are good, but that's not what I'm giving away. Hello, Akamai. It's brutal back during summer. Every summer destroys a fan every year. Yeah, you were joking about having no windows to open or close.
Heavy unit approaching.
But yeah, it was getting too stuffy and a little too warm for how I was feeling.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
Thank you,
fish
Dylan.
flakes. Songti Castanas are Mr. 10.
Sancti Castanas. You had one relic for Protea Prime Chassis and you got it first try. Dang, Z, what luck, man. You're down to a USB fan? How do you kill fans so quickly? Super Dueler says if Joe wants to join, I don't mind cycling out. Should probably do the new update in Dreamlight Valley. Really annoying when multiple games update in the same time frame. Are you on now?
No, I have a stick in my ass.
Did you buy relics from Teshin?
Here's what we can do for you.
Uh-huh.
Did you get any?
Alright.
Fuck if I know. I just kept jamming A button.
I know, but did you go up and look to see if you got any?
No, I just kept jamming the A button.
Oh, I'm too short for a relic pack for that. So close. Wish you needed a fan. Instead, gaming stuff in the basement. So instead, you freeze. Simple things are good breakfast. Just boiled broccoli with margarine and cracked pepper.
Gross.
It's on like 20 hours a day between you and your dad. Nightwing is saying, hello, King Joe.
Oh,
I do have a lot
nothing
of stuff
happening
going
on Saturday.
No?
I'm working.
You're working Saturday?
And Friday.
Ah, damn it. What time are you going to be out Friday?
I don't know.
I hope it's
12
early.
and 1's over, Caleb.
I know, but if it's early, my appointment's at 4.
Fail.
Okay, I'll reset.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Scrubberella? Are you kidding? You're a jerk. You're guessing by your 5-stream streak, you missed stream last night. Yes, I did not stream last night. I took the night off. Between the charity event and this being probably a fairly long stream as well, and I have other stuff I need to get done this week, I was just like, no, I'm too tired. I can't do this. So, I got a little bit of paperwork and stuff done last night instead. And played some...
Because I woke your ass up.
So did you get any?
Any what?
Tortilla relics.
I don't know, I just hit the A button.
Can you go look? Oh,
No,
this is neat.
I'm eating a cookie. Have we got any yet?
I haven't got any pieces, but I have a bunch of relics. I didn't crack the
You got
relics
any
until
pieces
you...
yet?
I didn't crack the relics until you got on, because most of the people in my squad didn't have any.
Should just... Don't want to be one. You're the one that really wants her.
It's pretty. I was also trying to make it... I was also trying to crack it when other people in the squad also had it. It's also pretty. I like that first one a lot. Ooh, I like this one. Joe might like this, I don't know. I like the teal for the Gara glass.
Yeah, that's nice.
Can I bonk Joe for being annoying to use a super dueler? It would just be a constant bonk if that were the case, so no. Jeez, looks like it's
It's bonked a lot, don't worry about it.
Shut up. Not bad. This looks like he has ice powers. Oh, that's a very red. That's a very red Caliban. This almost looks like it's based off of something, especially because the mask is dark. Pull out the auto bonker. Hit is a button if he says he's just gonna hit the button one more time. Apparently there's a variant of Typhlosion that's Ghostfire. Did not know that. Sauce Caliban. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? No wonder it looked familiar. Vent the Caliban. It does kind of look like Among Us.
Hmm?
I'll pull it back up. Lobster made a Among Us Caliban. It's an Amogus. It ain't Caliban, it's a Suzaban. Ban him, get him out of here.
Yes. Shouldn't the face visor be brighter color though?
No, their face visors tend to be dark, I thought.
Thought it was like a silver.
Well, if you have it, this one is the W4. I have 7 of these. Rainroad is real. You saw that Caliban, and all you could hear is the Among Us round starting. Best part is his Sentinels also share the color palette. You're in the mission with 3 little Among Us.
And no one plays that game anymore.
It's funny though.
What am I doing? W4?
W4 if you have it. So that spot that Avara scratched on my hand is
I have
right.
6 of these motherfuckers.
Nice, I had 7. It's right where that seam is. One of the like, I don't even know what you want to call these. The lines in my hand, and that's.
You talking to me?
Yes. You know, I said Avara had grabbed my hand while she was in the crate and held on and like scratched a little by accident. Well, one of the scratches was exactly where one of the lines on my hand is. So every time I open my hand fully to go grab something, it re-stretches that spot. Hurts so bad.
Pussy.
You're such a jerk. Can't I just tell you stuff instead of you making fun of me? Such an asshole.
Yep. That was a long load time.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you
Your sister is addicted to Among Us. You don't want to have your sister anymore.
You're near a fissure. Use it to crack open.
Oh, it was like somebody else has to be Citrine. I didn't put my third down. I got so confused.
Find more. Stay focused.
Can't really get a silver face shield for Caliban. There are some parts of it, you wonder what, that blends the silver with the red and makes it pink.
That's right, they made his colors fucked. When he first came out, they weren't that fucked. But then whatever they did during some other update, got blended. Shitty.
You need to unlock Steel Path. You're halfway. You need 40 more missions left. That's not too bad. Thank you so much, John. Yeah, it's been 3 years being a Twitch partner now, which is crazy. But yeah, it's the partner anniversary, and today's the first day that it's officially a 60-40 sub split. So you guys, as a community, have helped me earn an extra 10% revenue for the next year, which is awesome. So guaranteed until at least May 2025, there will be a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs. And today is the official start. Yeah, Combat, it threw me off. I just wasn't expecting it. I went to do some of my abilities and then all of a sudden I saw the third go off and I was like, I didn't use my third.
And mighty will be Parvos' anger. I'm not kidding.
I hate shields. Get out of here. Get dead. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Treasury shields have innate 99% damage reduction or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, they're super annoying. They always feel so much harder to kill than anything else with shields. And you can't toxin cheese it. Can't wait to use the Torrid you're making at the moment. Nice.
You have broken their ranks in their occupied. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Destruction. Nora Volume 5 is finally coming to an end. I'm glad they're finally ending it and starting it on the same day. That used to drive me crazy that there would be like 2 weeks without a Nightwave.
I'm not glad. It's just
Why?
the same fucking shit now for what, 4 years?
Yeah, well.
Whoopie-doo.
What's up? My little one. Hey, let's go. Why do you do that to scare me?
Very good.
Avara, you... I hate when she does that. He jumps on the back of my chair and it makes me lean backwards. I feel like I want to fall over. Coming back to play? Can you check out my final fashion I sent you? It may or may not be Caliban. Is it supposed to be Bumblebee? Astro Omega, you keep asking about
Okay.
giveaway related stuff? Yeah, it was a burp. You keep asking about giveaway related
Said
stuff.
burp.
I thought you just said, are you okay?
No, I said, hey, go Tara.
Oh. Well, my brain heard something entirely different. So we got the mace. So
I'm good, and you, go Tara? Working on the Gundam here and
Blith
there.
has a good exterminate.
Trying to figure out how to paint a few parts, but they're being a bitch. I may have figured it out. Paint them, let them dry a little bit, and then fucking squish them on something flat. Not sure yet.
There is no most OP Warframe. That's not how Warframe works. P9,
Saren.
if you have it. Hi! Hello! Are you having fun?
I don't know which finger the corpus uses.
What are you doing, Golden?
She has the super zoomies. Holy shit.
I have one.
She just ran. Oh, I have like 9 of these. She ran full speed from the
Ooh,
living
I don't
room
have a
at the
lot of
back of
reacting,
my
apparently.
chair. Okay, well there's another one apparently that's common, so I'll have to go for that after. But she ran full speed from the living room to the back of my chair right now, and then jumped down from the back of my chair and went full speed to the living room. Like,
Playing Palia? What the fuck is that?
yeah, you have a couple says combat. Night wave ends in like 13 days. Yeah, it ends on the 15th.
It tells you when you look at
The
Nightwave.
morning of the 15th. Good for you, Lobster. Only ever known Nightwave as semi-random weekly challenges. In the very beginning, it used to have a story to it, and I missed that.
You don't know you just started? I thought it was shorthand for Pal
We had
World.
one relic for the Neuroptics, and you also got it first try. Warframes are a toolbox, not a Swiss knife.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them.
Sent you a fashion frame, by the way, if you want to see if it's weird, but a pretty one, says Finder. Yeah, I'll check more fashion when I get back to the Orbiter.
Open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
Glassmaker kills you. I miss Glassmaker. I miss all the ones that had stories. They were much more interesting than just tedious battle passes. They were so cool in the beginning, and now it's just like, whatever. I'll do it when I do it.
I don't even need to do it. It just gets done.
Yeah, it just gets done passively by the time
Because
they
it's
have
going
it
for
done.
2 years before it rotates to the next one.
Palia is
Nothing
a
to worry about.
sim game like Animal Crossing. Super duller.
Another game I never played.
It's because it's not your genre.
I have many genres. I don't know what my genres are.
I'm sorry to assume your genres, but I'm pretty sure that's not yours.
In the 2024, you cannot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You need to cancel her.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Apparently, some people tried to cancel Matt Rife recently.
Oh, I'm not surprised. That's just publicity for him.
Apparently, he's possibly getting signed on for like TV and stuff soon.
He's already been on TV.
No, like movies.
I don't see that being anything. He's not an actor.
Oh my god, you two kill me, says Finder. Feels like half a year since Volume 4 ended anyway. Palia is known as a peaceful MMO, too peaceful for my likes. Basically a farming sim, but with MMO player count and quest givers. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, it honestly seems like something I would enjoy just to veg out during stream, but that's just me.
Luna, go lie down.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. To answer Astro's question with some level of precision,
early, Marvin.
for
Thanks
defenses
for
I
the praise.
enjoys
Thanks
effort
for
or
luck, Marvin.
similar, someone who can render the target untouchable. For interception, Cora has a special spawn limit cheese. For defection, you want Wisp or Gold to speed up the target. Any gamma mode where you are just needing to kill, any frame works.
There were a couple more fireworks that went off, Joe.
Okay.
I'm just saying, it seems like a lot. It's so weird being here and knowing that that's
All the
perfectly
police?
legal. I can't, because it's legal. They're allowed to.
I
It's
think
not
only
an
little
aggressive-
is legal.
They're not. It's not
And
being
you don't
aggressive.
really know.
So
Maybe they changed that law.
it wasn't aggressive. It's like 3 or 4, and then they stop for a long time, and then another 3 or 4, and then they stop for a long time. But it's just weird, especially since they started while it was still light out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't worry, many people are canceling Elon Musk even harder right now because he literally called someone the R word that ends in eggs.
Call what? I didn't hear that part.
I don't know.
What are they trying to cancel him for?
Apparently, they, he called someone, I'm assuming the word that you were referring to is retard.
So.
That's considered derogatory now. And it has
Yeah,
been for a
so-
while.
I don't care. The world is too much of a pussy.
It's understandable if you didn't want to say it. We do need a battle pass, whether everyone reaches its mark, nearly 3 to 5 weeks, and then stuck on 15 plus more battle pass credits. Always repeating loot for the same 4-week rotation. DE sucks in this battle pass implementation and should have given us more credits to shorten the duration to the max 3 months instead of 8 plus.
Go figure. Didn't get it.
No, but I still have a bunch more, so. But you said you didn't have a lot of reactants, so I'll move on to the other one that's
What you have learned here
common.
will serve you well.
I will hydrate, Dark Blast. Marvin, thank you for the 5-stream streak. 33 Hildren Prime Systems. Don't judge me, okay? I cracked too many relics. What else am I supposed to do when I'm bored? See, I'm on the boat where you can say the word, but the moment you call you that word, you'll be missing some teeth. Right. Sure. I think it's there's a lot when it comes to words and intention behind them.
So, go to someone and call them a mongoloid then?
Yeah, well, that would still be considered bad. Oh, that's also low. So we can't do Axie. That's the other one that's
All the
gold.
same.
It's gotta be Neo. It's gotta be May.
Zookeeper.
So far, you've gotten every Protea part first try. Aren't you lucky, Z? No worries, Speed. Faster passes until more fun. P6. Only have 3 of these. And it's the silver part. Thank you so much, Donald Duckies. You're saying to call you Duckies, right? Your mate got his Protea done last night.
Keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow.
Hate this cancel culture because the future everyone will be offended by anything that doesn't suit their own beliefs and everyone will be derogatory and everything will be derogatory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
People need to nut up.
It's just tough. I mean, there are certain things where it's like, there's a clear line where it goes, okay, well, you're being an ass, you should stop being an ass. But it should be more about the
They don't have
intention. I know, they don't have to, but you also don't have to associate with them.
Walk away.
Exactly. Just like, I'm not going to try to force people to not shop at Hobby Lobby, but like, I refuse to shop there, and I have every right to refuse to shop there because of my feelings towards things, so. You don't have any of the Neo ones? That's okay, Combat. Tortilla farm is really good. You got some outstanding luck this time for farming, and yes. Okay, so it's just duckies.
My great uncle's blind, deaf, and dumb. I'm still calling someone the R word if they're being incredibly stupid.
Mega Boy, you won't have ads for 30 days. You'll also have access to my emotes for 30 days as well. But yes, just this channel. Yep. Oh, good luck, duckies, with your MR test. I don't remember which one 21 is, but good luck. I was chatting with my therapist, and she thought the youngest niece doing the "go faster" thing was hilarious.
You tell my mother?
I don't think so.
Scrub.
Why didn't you tell your mom? You're the one that always tells her everything.
It's your niece.
I know.
Okay.
I didn't think about it. It didn't come up in my head. Hey, Naya.
You told her everything about the boys.
I can't remember if I did the thing about that. Finder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Subs to people in the aquarium.
That's so nice of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Destroy.
Sorry for long load time, still rocking an Xbox One S. Oh, that's why it's happening? No worries, Combat.
I thought it went by host.
It should go by host, but apparently it's not. But it happens.
That was your fault.
Combat, how dare! Finny's, Netski, Ace of Spades, Y Ramam, and Bubba Girlfriend all got gifted subs because of Finder. Thank you so much, Finder17. I really do appreciate it. No, it's not a subathon. I'm just streaming for a long time. Nobody is required to continue to do anything for me to keep streaming. Hey, Code Black, how are you? Got the main Protea blueprint first try. Good for you, kitty. Thanks, Code Black, I appreciate it.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Thank God you can play PS5 with Xbox sometimes, but most people you join are from PC. That's because that's where the majority of the community is. You're chilling out today, marketplace farming, fair. Fair point of comedy is to make light of an absurd scenario. If every absurd scenario becomes offensive, no more comedy. Right, and I think comedy comedy is one of those things where if somebody says something and you know you're going to a comedy show, you have to understand that they're going to poke fun, and it's all for the intention of being funny. It's all for the intention of trying to make people laugh and bring happiness. Whereas, again, if someone came up to you and was just being a rude bitch, then that's an entirely different situation. That's why I think that, you know, yes, comedy is subjective to what you might find funny, but somebody else might find it funny, and you just can't take everything so personally.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How was my day? Good. It's been quite relaxing today. I was able to feed all my snakes, except apparently Desecration is not hungry because he's going into shed, but I'm going to have to check in a little bit to see if he ate. I tried offering Ryzen a bigger feeder, and he seemed very interested, but I have to go check to make sure he was actually able to eat it. Kodama was mid-eating, so I have to check on him too. And then the newest baby ate no freaking problem. What?
Can you guys come to the friggin' the portal already?
I mean, I don't have to, but sure.
Oh, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's showing the target out there. I didn't realize the other one was wasn't in with us. I saw combat, but I didn't realize Nightwood was in there.
She accidentally came out here. I have to kill her out here. That was weird.
Quick, pick up the key.
Mm-hmm.
Even struck gold. Somebody giving away a Fullman Prime set on the marketplace. Really cool. Dude. Nice! Code Black. And thank you for the 3-stream streak.
I was just using it at the last match.
Bless you. Not yeah. You got the sneezes? Has he been eating, actually? Haven't been here for a few weeks. Yeah, this is the 4th week in a row that he's eaten on his own. I have to double check if he actually ate the meal, but because I went up a slightly bigger size. But yeah, so 3 weeks in a row he was eating on his own. The last 2 weeks, he ate twice each time, so that's why I went up a bigger size, because he should be able to take bigger and it shouldn't mess with his system. His body should be on a good track for that, so. But yeah, he's finally eating on his own consistently. And he even struck this one and everything, too. So yeah, he's doing significantly better. And then the new baby, who I literally just got on Sunday, already ate for me, which is awesome to see. The first, because he has to eat the really, really small feeders. Instead of a slightly bigger one, just because of his size, but he's the eating machine. So he ate 2 pinky mice. The first one, dum-dum there, ate it ass backwards, literally, ass first. And so he got stuck on the shoulders for a while, but the second one, he ate head first, like you're supposed to. And it was just gone so fast. He ate so quickly. Hey, let's go! Sweet. This was the Neo. You've been able to do disruptions with your audio off. Nice. When you're able to, can you add me to the list of people who might receive a sub for your channel in the future? Thanks. Sure, Marvin. Yeah, I almost didn't see that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll definitely add you to the list, Marvin. Hold on. I got it. I can do that right now. As long as you're not on here already, which I don't think you are. I'll put your name down. Finder, that's a lot of bits.
You didn't want to hunt Protea Gold here?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. Here's some bits too as a congrats for partnerversary.
Thank you so much, Finder, for the 1000 bits. And Drozen. Well, I guess I don't have to put you on the list now, Marvin. Drozen, thank you very much for gifting Marvin a sub. Kiwa and Joe, quick question. Are you guys okay to take coconut milk? It is lactose free. I don't understand what you mean.
I mean, I've eaten coconut pills.
I have no issues with coconut products.
I don't go out of my way to drink coconut water or anything like that.
Party wants to buy Protea outright. Got nothing to use your plat on.
Chancing systems already just got bored of frame. Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, let's try the Axie, because I have a few of these. I don't know if you have any of these ones.
Ordis went mad for
The exasperated sigh gets you every time. Because it's a lot! You've done a lot, Drozen. That's already 55 gifted subs in total that you've done. And you gave money recently. Like, I just... To, you know, charity and whatnot. Like, it's just a lot.
Is this...
It's a lot.
Oh, never mind.
Is this what?
He was trying to be funny because the other ones... The one that we just did was a P. This one's a P, but the one before that was a W.
Oh, yeah, that would have been funny. There are 3 Ps, though.
What am I hunting again?
P7.
7. I have 2.
Oops. Not really. What do you mean?
I have...
Thanks so much, Pivdiv.
200 reactors, so...
Well, don't worry about radiating it, then.
Do it.
You ended up getting Protea today because you didn't feel like the grind. Nightwave becomes more strict, you would act on it less, not more. You unlock Zariman and it's hard. Well, you might want to work on your builds then if you feel like the Zariman is hard. Because, Steel Path will be even harder. Thanks, Z. You don't know you did to deserve this RNG, but you'll take it. Second, first try. Wow. Seriously though, people, thank you so much for all the support. There's still the Kastanas giveaway, which I meant to pull already, but make sure you guys are getting up on getting in on that. Because I have plenty more weapons, and then we'll start to dig through my inventory tonight as well. Hey Dom, you thought one of the disruptions had 100% guaranteed Neo Relics, unless you ran the wrong mission. There is one. So there's one for each of them. I don't remember which one has Neo, but it's the B rotation that has 100% chance. C rotation usually ends up giving some sort of lens and something else. But it's a really high relic chance regardless. What is the Kastanas? GA? It's the Sancti Kastanas, and Dylan said you just need to be MR 10. Or 8? 10? I don't remember what he said. Shoot. He said something.
10.
Was it 10? I thought it was 10, and then I was, like, second-guessing my brain. 10, it's 10, thank you. With our cluster bombs and mines and caltrops. You have 4 prime items that you're 1 part away from, but you don't have any relics for. Sad. What pieces, Lobster? I might have relics. There's very little that I don't have, so. Spell. Yep, that's the correct spelling. On the Nightwave stuff, you guess you're a bit of an odd one for pushing to get all the credits you can, doing all the challenges. You're currently up to level 71 and repeating the cred rewards from doing the weeklies and dailies so far for Volume 5. Wow. See, I did that in the beginning. Stormhawk. I did that in the beginning, but I just can't do it anymore. It's
I have
annoying.
no need for any of that shit in there.
If there were something that I could use, then sure, but the fact that they put a cap on how many keys I can get and everything, like, there's no need. There's literally no need to do it. The
keys?
Yeah,
I know what you meant. I heard something else.
Yeah.
Like, have tons of
blasted.
catalysts. I have fucking reactors. There's nothing else.
Right,
So I guess
there's no
I get
reason.
Nitan. Yeah, Nitan's not used in anything anymore.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to go super crazy. Bragging rights down the line. Woo! I'd rather just get more relics cracked. Easy for you to say, woman, you're always in need of blue potatoes. Well, then you don't do enough Nightwave, because you can stock up on a stupid amount of potatoes, let me tell you.
I'm not even doing Nightwave.
I think I'm like 30 after the initial 30. Anyways, you should buy for 200, or you should stop being lazy. Niatan is used for stance forma, you notice, but if you've used it on all the weapons you intend to use, guess there's not much point. Hey, Dubster, thank you so much! You never know when they're gonna make another Incarnon. How's the Protea farm going? It's going okay. We're about halfway. Make a ton of weapons. Same. Got all of the part gift from random player, but don't have the rest.
I made all the weapons. I'm on 24.
They might use Niatan and Jade's build, maybe, but then we can get more later.
I have 113.
E
I don't need to worry about it.
7. You have 113 Niatan, that's not quite a bit.
Yeah, well, I had nothing else to spend the fucking shit on.
Yeah. Well, I'm higher than I thought I was. Apparently when I went up a few levels. Yeah, I'm at level 33 in the prestige tiers. Complete a mod transmutation. Did I just do that with the broken mods, or did I not do that yet with the Parazon ones? Oh, I did it already. Dang. Conduit praised you.
Hmm?
Conduit praised you.
Hey, thanks for the praise. I was farming. The real farming.
You hit out your old group on Warframe and played with them for a bit. It got boring really fast because they used arc guns the entire time we played, says Code Black.
I put another band-aid on.
Your enemies have grown fierce. It is all
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Stop the fight if you want it to go away. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open
It rained today.
You were going to need more reactants.
Yeah, I almost thought you were in a different kind of business a few months ago when I got that special email, text message over Xbox. Thought you changed jobs.
You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here is the juggernaut.
We don't talk about this, says Conduit.
That's a side hustle.
Hello, Violet. Thank you so much.
Hey, Violet.
Yeah, I got banished so fast I didn't even see it pop. But I'm assuming it's Dom saying something nice to Violet, because Violet smacked down that comment like it was a fly or a mosquito. Sorry I wasn't here. I'm
No.
late. Don't worry about it, Violet. Hey, did you end up hearing? We ended up raising $5,000 for Make-A-Wish. Who do you think the next prime is, Zaku or Ureli? 100% it should be Zaku. Well, no, I can't say 100% for
not.
sure, but
I quit.
in terms of release order, it should be Zaku.
it's not.
They've never.
I quit.
They've never skipped that far. They've only ever switched the two that are in the same clump. So it's pretty much confirmed. Z says the same thing as you.
Hey, Sen.
Anyone chat? Do you have a spare Sporothic Sparrow for trade? Says DMX. Says JM. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Cincinnati. Offer lead states and order Zaku. Zaku fits with spooky season. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. So does Lavos and Sevagoth. It'll be fine. Which is partner anniversary. It is. Yeah, it's 3 years that I've been Twitch partner, and then it also. God damn it. That's all crap. Actually, I'm just gonna go with the Forma. And today is the first official day of the 60/40 tier 1 subsplit that you guys helped me earn. You guys can almost build your own game with $5,000. I know, it's crazy. $5,000? That's a lot of money to raise your charity, especially in only 2 days. Imagine if DE said non-X Prime is Dante and we'll rework him again. Get a 9-hour shift tomorrow, Kira, so you get to head out. Have a fantastic night. She'll cheer you on from Dreamland. Catch Leader Yuri. Protea Prime. Dragonair. Goodness. Thanks so much, Nova. 25 stream streak. Thank you. Remember when we did a run and every choice was Forma? Yep. I have been there.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
I don't know.
Oh hey, it's a Violet. Clicks on her name and laughs maniacally.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Dylan. We already have one female prime, so now the second should be Zaku or Ureli, then Lava. No, stop saying Ureli. Ureli is next year, not this year. They've only ever switched the two. If they skipped to Ureli, it would not make any sense in terms of how long Ureli has been in the game. It should be Zaku, and then it can either be Lavos or Sevagoth next, and then the one after that will be the opposite. So if it's Sevagoth, then it'll be Lavos. If it's Lavos, then it's Sevagoth. That's how primes work. If they skip ahead like that, they would be making... It would make no sense.
Operator,
Did the funny again, Dylan? Oh, I have been told to yell at you, Violet, that you need to get a coffee. Or Ko-Fi, or however you want to pronounce that thing. So, I've been DM'd that I have to yell at you. And strong-arm you into it.
I don't have any more.
It's okay. Well, there are people apparently that want to financially help you, but they don't want Twitch to take as much of a cut. Ruler of Discord, thank you so much. It's called Bean Juice. No, Ko-Fi. It's a website that you can get a much higher revenue split from, because basically people just buy you. You know, it's like buying someone a coffee.
Ruler
That's why
of
it's called that.
Discord gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Thank you so much, Ruler of Discord, for the 5 gifted subs. That's really nice of you. Mean the Tau, even create a prime version. Inspired by Warframe. Yeah, it's just another... You've never heard of it before now? Yeah, it's another site to be able to support creators on. A lot of people who have like Instagram accounts and stuff use it instead of just using PayPal. I think there's like no processing fees or anything, which is why some people use that over PayPal. But I don't think there's chargeback protection, which is why it can be a little scary. But I'm not 100% sure.
Thank you for feeding the
Hello,
expert
Rebellion,
goldfish
thank you.
100 fish flakes. Happy partner anniversary. When live stream with Joe doing Gunpla.
When live stream with Joe doing Gunpla, I'm sure at some point in the future. Thank you for the 100 bits and starting a hype train. I need to get a camera set up for the table first before I could do something like that. I will do Nidus next. Chat wants to see me make Gunpla with you. Build Gunpla.
Nothing to say for her.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
She just cuts
Look
it out
okay.
and doesn't do
Kira
anything with
wants
it.
us doing shit
plan
like
to.
this. Attacking you all somewhat equally is something I've been attempting for a while.
Well, I appreciate it, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. Remember, chat, you can extend the stream by gifting more subs. I mean, technically, I can do that if you really want to. But I'm not doing it as a full subathon style because that's silly. It seems like an unrealistic thing to try to do right now. I don't plan to do another subathon until either my birthday or unless a hype challenge comes up. Because if another hype challenge comes up, then I will. But until then, I'm just going to stream as much as I can. Thank
I
you guys
almost
for
have
the
one
hype.
shoulder piece completely finished.
You're almost one. There's too many things for you to paint.
There's one more shoulder piece, then I have to do another shoulder.
Thank you
I'm gonna
guys
do
for
the
the
arm.
hype train. If it does not reach level 1, you don't get access to the level 1 emotes, but you do get my appreciation regardless, because thank
you
you very
fuck.
much.
You jumped down, and you jumped back up.
I really do appreciate it. Hold on, Kara. What was that about coffee? So I've been told that I have to make sure that you get one. You have to make an account. Yeah, next is Jade Shadow. Shit, she saw your comment. Dashes away as a RJ. Seriously though, people, I really do appreciate it. You make it so that I can do these streams and live a very comfy life. So, thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do what I do and take care of the animals that I take care of and all of it. So, thank you very much. Running over to Joe, but it was cool hanging out. People says Conduit. Enjoy hanging with Joe. Alright, let me go pull that giveaway for the Castanas because it's been going for a while. Savant! Savant, you win Castanas.
I am here. Yep. You're here.
And now we are going to do the Penta. So this is for the Sakura Penta. And all you do is type Penta in chat. Oh, we hitting this level 1, whether I need to get involved or not, says Trozen. Well, so far you're at 93%. You don't have to hit level 1 though. It's not necessary.
Maizaku?
Who
Thank you.
messaged you? A little birdie. Tell you the name. What name? There's no name. Oh, well, there you go anyway, Drozen.
Drozen_TTV gifted tier 1 subs to people
Drozen,
in
thank
the
you very
aquarium.
much for gifting 5 more subs. Joe doesn't know because I didn't tell him. You don't know who messaged me to yell at Violet. So I didn't tell you.
Operator?
Why would I know?
Exactly. Violet's trying to run to you to get a name. I've just been told that I need to, you know, thoroughly convince Violet to make sure that she gets a coffee so people can support her. Because they want to be able to support her, but don't necessarily want to do that through Twitch. Just give up the name. It starts with A. That's all I'm giving you. I'm not doing squat. No, you will. You should. It's a good time to ask if you want to be put on the sub list. Sure, Lobster, I can put you on the list. Let me grab your name. Thank you guys so much for creating the hype train, and you're about halfway through level 2. Let me, put your name on here.
So what were you doing for the Tharman conduit?
Kira wants what's best for you. It's all in her plan. Exactly. I didn't say it was Amphi. What? No one said Amphi. Where's this lobster guy, says Chosen. By the way, you got me back into Warframe. Did I, Ruler of Discord? You can't find his chat message. Whoops. Well. You've been doing story missions to unlock everything? Nice.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will
Seriously though, guys, thank you very much for starting and continuing a hype train. It does mean a lot. So, thank you. Shh, tell him I'm not home. Sorry, there's no lobster here. Try again later.
Defend yourself and use captive to open relics.
What melee is that? This is the Guandao Prime. It's my favorite. Well, there it goes. Take your name back off the list. Trozen says, there you are. Found you. Thank you, Drozen.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. That's it. You opened the relic.
I hope you've budgeted for this, too.
I'll look around, still here, might get on later, but I only have a mobile hotspot, trying to get pasture set up for your livestock. Started a couple pivots. Ah, so that's why
There's
you're
about 2 minutes left of this hype train.
muddy.
Thank you very much. Imagine the knocked over potted plant
That's Fuller?
grabbing a cat saying, you! Meh, you can rebalance the sheet. No, Mr. Lobster Prime, not here. No.
Okay, Consuelo.
Lobster. Yeah, that's how they wrote it. They specifically wrote Consuela's voice.
No, Mrs. Superman not here.
You said yesterday Citrine was your second favorite. Who's your first? Wisp. I have been playing a lot of Citrine lately, though. I've been addicted to her. But Wisp is my favorite. Wisp is my go-to for anything that needs to be challenging or... I don't know. She's always been up there for me.
Challenging.
You know what I mean. Alright, that looks like this is probably going to be the end of the hype train. Thank you guys very much for doing this. I really do appreciate it. I was already blasting through the fact that, like, I said I wanted 700 subs possibly for the month. And you guys are already making that look like mincemeat again.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I will hydrate unicorn. Just give me a moment. Don't know if you sounded you guys were struggling like on Crazy Deep Archimedia, almost like it was a challenge.
We weren't struggling.
And damn, this doesn't want to drop.
It was an annoyance.
You got a cute emo? Oh, nice.
Because everything got ripped. That's stupid.
It is done, Tenno.
Hello, Foxy Gaming. How are you?
There's nothing challenging in this game unless they either, one, take all the frames away and you're stuck playing as a fucking drifter, or stupid call, or the other one. Or they make you play as dumb shit that you don't use. When a game all about freedom. That's dumb.
How do you get 286% accuracy? Makes no sense. It's when you have a lot of multi-shot.
Oh look, I completed Night Wave apparently.
You just hit 30, or you completed new ones?
A new... Huh? No, I'm in 25 of the extra.
Okay,
I
that's
completed
what I
30 a long
thought.
time ago.
That's what I thought, but when you said you completed Nightwave, I got confused.
Completed one of them to the next level. Woo.
I don't have
55.
Protea Prime yet, Draugr. I'm trying to get her.
55.
McZog, thank you so much for the resub.
Zog just subscribed.
Keep
for
choosing
34
axes. I
months.
don't have a ton.
I know, but I only have like 2 more after this. Do you want me to not do axes for right now?
Nope.
Operator, Ordis
You want me to
issuing a
stop?
distress signal.
No, I meant no, you don't need to stop.
It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
I only have a couple more, and then we can go through what I have for liths, and then we can just go get axes. Good morning, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Unironically, I think it's faster doing Void Cascade for Plat than buying Citrine than grinding for Citrine. Multi-shot and punch through both make above 100% accuracy. Yeah. Need to wait 25 more minutes for your smoked tri-tip to rest. Yummy. There are new stickies that came out recently, Sebastian, and I do still have the Sticky Bomb sticker packs up there right now. I'm going to hopefully add my own sticker pack that I've created up there as well, but right now it's the ones that Sticky Bomb was nice enough to commission for me are up there.
Why you marking?
I didn't mean to, I bumped it.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Speaking of stickies, thanks to Malcure for my sub gifts as Ragemus. Yes. People have been very lucky lately.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. I'm still detecting a rapid infestation.
How do you become so artistically inclined? I'm jealous. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of practice. Nothing going on in my head, so I need to do art.
Safe to proceed.
I've been doing art for as long as I can remember. I did arts and crafts as a little kid. It's just something that's always made me feel good. I was really bad at it for a really long time, and I'm still not the best. But I enjoy it, so I keep doing it anyway. What do you do with 100,000 points? Great question. I don't know. Whatever you want. You need another hobby besides
What
lurking,
the
says
fuck?
Ragemus. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Sebastian, thank you for the lurk. What?
It says I have 33 fucking funnels.
You just had the strength increase.
From what?
The cracking the relic open, we just had a strength and range increase.
I don't think I have 33. Or else you would just hear nothing but tons of gunfire.
Hello, Mad Quintos.
Does it look like I have 33?
Well,
It's like I got a
it's
lot,
but
doesn't look like 33.
well, maybe it just stopped showing them after a certain point because it's definitely all full on that side.
I have 16 normally.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
4 days login and you'll reach your 1600 login. Wow, good for you.
I'm almost on 2,000.
Ask Kira to make a prediction, then spread the wealth to the less fortunate. Lol, don't do this. Make a billion things fall on Kira.
Oh, I'm down to 23.
So maybe you really did have that many?
Normal. 23 isn't my normal either.
Yeah, you got 33. The guns scale off of range. isn't
Yeah,
it?
but I don't have that much range. Well, I mean, I
Well,
have
you
a
just
bunch of
got
range.
more range and strength increase from unlocking the relic. That was the buff.
Your will was great.
That's funny, mister.
This is good.
Good Bob, Jeff.
I read that and I couldn't help myself. There's this one woman and she can't say hippopotamus ever. She always has like hippopotamus. Like she can't do it. And when I was reading that, I was giggling to myself in my head because it reminded me of that video. She like can't say hippopotamus.
I'm gonna roll up the Protea shit. How about you, Bob, Jeff?
Do you feel bad? Do you feel bad for subsuming your Warframe? I have felt bad before, yeah. Your Discord now has a level 3 boost. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much.
Good thing they had a twin.
Air.7 says Hippopocranus.
Hippopocranus. Oop, the axes changed to crap. To the list!
Saying
Goss
Gauss
deserves
Prime
it for
is
being
done?
a pain to
Ah.
get. Can't help but feel bad. Oop. Sorry, button. Width is P9. I have a lot of these if you need more. You just subsume dupes. Can't feel bad subsuming your OG Mesa. You'll never subsume her.
I will attempt to bypass.
That's what I did with Wisp. I specifically went out of my way to get a different Wisp. Because I was never going to subsume my original Wisp.
Did that for my Gara.
You refused to subsume your Rhino because he was your first frame you built. You built a second one to subsume? Yeah. Yep. There was no way I was going to subsume my original Wisp. Not happening. Me and her
Don't have
have
any.
spent a long time together. Well, you can't radiate them anyway, so... We'll do this one, and if we don't get it, I'll radiate them and give them to you. You know, it's kind of a stupid question. No, it's okay. You just need the Protea chassis, Mars? First time in the morning watch Twitch for this long? Thanks. When you get around to it, you're gonna farm a second Varuna to do the same thing, Fox Hunt. Good luck. Rinslord, thank you so much. And hello.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits.
Look out for reality.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Oh, ruler of
goldfish
Discord is
100
boss.
fish flakes.
That's a creepy
Cheer
profile
100
picture.
finally. I made a fair trade. JM gave me a maxed out sentient scalpel for a Sporothrix barrel. Best day of my life.
Hopefully after the giveaway, you can take a break on here. You need to change it. No, 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 you don't need to change it. It just caught me off guard. It's creepy. But just because I think something's creepy doesn't mean you have to change it. Made that ages ago. It was for the Cheshire Cat kind of vibe. Yeah, I can totally see that. It's just because you apparently must have killed the recent boss, and now you are the boss bar. So people are slowly chipping away at you when they do stuff. Thanks so much, Arcaleon. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been 3 years of being Twitch partner now, which is a long time. And officially just hit a 60-40 sub split on tier 1 stuff starting today, so it's been really cool. Not just you getting a full Protea set for 100 plat because you chucked in a Riven you plan to never touch. Nice.
Riven.
And yeah, good question. What Riven? Maya, are you enjoying the window? Yeah, are you enjoying the window? One of the new more frames you plan on making is Baruch. Nice. A Bubonico unrolled.
Oh, it's not a bad weapon.
You have a Riven mod for Votax you never use.
Find extraction.
Good enough to trade Protea. I don't know what Votax is. You're spelling something wrong.
Votax?
Yeah, there's must be a spelling error. Almost broke your streak again. Oh man, that would have stunk. Ultimate Loser, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Not gonna lie, the market prices for Protea aren't that insane considering she just dropped. Yeah. Well, I think now with cross save there's more people playing, so the prices aren't going to be as insane.
Yep. Speaking of Gara.
I have 37 of those.
4.
Only had 3 of the Lockspurs, that's why I went Lockspur. Left your cats in charge of entering the giveaway. What did you win? You didn't. You wonder if you have any ribbons lying around that you ain't gonna use, you could sell away for Protea. Prices are at a stable 180 to 200. Yeah, that's what I was seeing earlier. $175 when you looked. Yeah. Leonarch? Or Leonarch? Thank you very much for the follow, Leonarch. You wish you were there with some kind of way to value it Riven reliably? Yeah, I wish, but it's a shot in the dark a lot. You're farming for Harrow in the circuit lasts for you do more later on. Nice. Well, you never answered me. What is Votax? You spelled something wrong. He knocked it down by 91 plat because he didn't want an uneven number anymore and had 9 plat. It's funny. Oh wait, I said I was gonna give you more of these. Oops.
Hmm?
I said I was gonna give you some radiated ones of these because I had a lot.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Alright, I'll give you 4 that are radiated. Yeah, maybe they meant vortex, I don't know. There's an Overwolf add-on that compares ribbons as you roll them. So if I'm a Protea, when you get in squad, you have multiple of each relic. Sweet. You need one Argon. It'll take you an hour, I swear. And then you'll get a whole bunch when you don't need it.
Kayla,
What?
you're not paying attention.
No. Did it fail?
Failed.
Trying so hard to rip yourself away from the Stardew addiction to go get Protea, says Akamai. Don't worry, she'll be here for a while. You don't have to rip yourself away. Kevin Kit, thank you so much for coming to hang out.
It's going
Appreciate
internet.
it. I know. That's a pretty wisp. You can rotate me out of squad and let someone else hop in. You're out of relics for Protea. Okay. Next is supposed to be Drozen. Drozen, do you still want to play? She'll be here for 2 years, the time frame it took you to get the damn Hystrix Prime receiver or whatever the Prime parts are. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll do like 1 or 2 more with this group and then I'll do a rotation and get you and Dragonair in.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals.
You don't have any
on board.
Protea relics? Yeah, I know a lot of people don't right now.
Animals do not eat so much as reload.
Currently just working on getting your helmet. Understandable. We have one last P9. Alright, well we'll have to make it work. Riven mod for the Volcax. I don't know what that is. It's a Riven mod. Are you sure? Just give a shout out when you need me to jump in. Awesome. Yeah, I see you in the squad listed. That's okay, Dragonair. It's a sentinel weapon? Oh, I don't recognize it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
No thanks, Astromega. We figured it out. It's because it's a sentinel weapon. I'm not gonna check the Discord at the moment. Not sure if you put yourself in before. Yeah, no, that's fine. I saw you in there.
We don't have much time. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
You're late. Happy celebratory stream. You just started at work a while ago, Hybrid West. I hope work is being good to you, and thank you so much. Yeah, it's a 3-year anniversary stream for being Twitch partner. And today's the first official day that you guys have helped me get a 60-40 revenue split for tier 1 subs. Having at least 100 paid sub points 3 months in a row, we were able to achieve this as a community. Can't open the door without your help. Thank you.
Didn't realize it was a double.
Right? Hybrid is pretty crazy. There's one more tier to be able to achieve, but it would be another 3 months in a row, and that would be to get a 70-30 tier 1 sub split. I think that would push tier 2 up as well. The only problem with that is trying to reach the 300 paid sub points. No gifted subs can count. It's a lot. That would be a lot to try to do 3 months in a row. So I'm very happy to have this, because this is at least an extra 10% revenue on tier 1 subs that I didn't have before. For an entire year, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed for a whole year from the last time you had 100 sub points. So, as long as every once in a while we make sure we have at least 100 paid sub points, it'll just keep pushing that that 1 year mark down the line. It's pretty exciting. Hello, Hunter Crow. How are you?
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage.
How's a Protea Grimy Farron? We have half the parts, but the other two are kind of being a bit of a pain.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
I see you back there. Where'd you go? Thank you so much, Bob Pliskin. I really appreciate it.
Hmm?
That's what I said. Bob Pliskin.
I don't know if that's his first name. Pliskin is Escape from New York and Escape from Las Vegas, and where Kojima got the idea for Snake from, or Metal Gear Solid. You guys know we're done, right?
I only have 9, and so does Nightwing. I'm looking for the 10th one now. Thank you so much, Bonafide. At last, a man with movie taste.
I haven't seen them in so long. I've seen Escape from New York. I'm pretty sure from start to finish, but maybe just a good chunk of it. Can't. I'd have to see that again. That's a young Kurt Russell too, by the way.
Oh, your mom must like it then.
I doubt it.
I thought she was a Kurt Russell fan.
She certain movies. Like she doesn't like The Thing.
Okay, that's a little different. That's a horror movie. Got it. Just got called a rat because you didn't get to Extraction. I mean, that kind of sounds like it's your own fault, but, you know, people should be nicer. Blood Cop says it was one of the big movies when they grew up. Escape from New York, Snake.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Cleveland? This one's good. That's good.
Huh?
I don't know, I missed something. Last movie you saw was Puss in Boots. What happened in Cleveland, says Mega. Don't talk about Cleveland. I know it can be done. You and the community made it this far. Hybrid, thanks. God damn. The car with the chandeliers on the hood, and the politician's fingers that got cut off. Didn't get to Extraction because I was searching for Argon. That's 1 minute extra for people.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Shadow says that they were old enough to go see it when it came out.
Old enough? How much? That movie came out a long time ago. I mean, a long time ago.
Damn, way to call them really old.
No, I'm just meaning
Which
like,
one's
was he an
first?
adult or was he like a young kid?
Well, Escape from New York came out in 1981.
I was about to look it up.
And what was the other one?
Escape from LA.
1996. Seasoned, not old. Bliskin. Sorry, you're well seasoned. Lol, yeah. Not shit, jerk. Yeah,
I
no
wasn't born.
No shit, jerk.
When Escape from New York came out, but I was born when...
I was only
What'd you say?
96. You would have been 10.
That's when the other one came out? The first one came out when?
81,
Wow, he did that 15 years later?
apparently. Blood Cop was in high school when Escape from New York came out.
Yeah.
I was like my parents' age then. Actually, that'd be really close to their age.
Orders is picking
81.
up a distress signal.
Oh no, actually, you're older than my parents.
Just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Sorry about that. You're your second year in high school. Yeah, that means you're slightly older than my parents then. My parents were born in 69 and 70. What year was it? 1981.
You don't know how you feel about the look of Protea Prime?
Hello, Sergeant.
I didn't really pay attention.
I think she kind of looks almost Titania-esque, to be honest. Blood Cops is a great movie. 69, a good year. Let's get. It's the year my dad was born. It's nice to see that you're amongst older, well-seasoned Gen Xers, says Shadow. Yeah, there's a good variety of ages that happen to come up in this chat, to be honest. I want to say the oldest...
Yeah.
is probably in their 70s, maybe? Came along 5 years after that. It was odd to see Ash from Warehouses play a demented plastic surgeon. Ash from Warehouses?
Hey, what?
Housewares, I'm sorry. Ash
Nice.
from Housewares. I don't know, my brain was moving it around. Good night, Nightwing. Oh no, you're not going tonight. You're just leaving squad so you can let somebody else in. Oh, that's nice of you. Cool. I'll pick up Dragonair and... Oh, no, not Dragonair. Sire J is next. Drozen and Sire J.
No, I can't really see how she looks, so... I can't really make a...
Damn, they have Twitch at retirement homes. Oh,
opinion,
Sire
but
J,
I didn't really
be
care for her in
nice.
general.
Damn, Kayla's parents
Just getting
are
her to
even
get her.
older than me, says Savant.
I'll probably destroy
Thanks
her
for being
afterwards.
in squad combat wombat. When you were very, very young, your dad took you to see Tarzan movies that were still in black and white. Oh, that's cool.
I've seen them on VHS.
Drozen and
That was in... They were good stuff.
Sire J. I offer the night super dueler, thanks. What we call an ancient? Me. Because I'm going to be 30 this year. I don't want to talk about it. Make sure you guys are getting on the Sakura Penta giveaway. Lightning was a real art in black and white.
Couldn't tell you.
Lighting was a real art. I'm sorry, not lightning. Lighting.
Fucking Christ.
I can't speak today, apparently. I'm struggling.
Can't fucking read.
Nope. I looked at it too quickly. I wasn't reading the word. I just looked at the length of it. Thought I had it right. Thanks so much, Salazar. Welcome to the 30 Club soon. Yeah. Nice, Drozen. It's hard to light in black and white. I think it's pretty interesting that in a lot of black and white films, they actually had to use green lipstick to make the lips look correct. Thanks so much, Slayer Alexandro. You type too fast.
I
I
saw
read
some of
too
the
fast.
Charlie Chaplin ones, but I cannot remember
Just a
any
little
of
guy
them.
Who wouldn't actually call you mean? I'm a little guy. You're hoping for it
Although,
for a few days.
pretty
and you
sure
got
I
it.
saw the
Morning,
one
got
where he
70%
ate his
off.
shoe.
Nice. Got Arcane Grace for your Inaros. Nice. Welcome back, Foxy. That's what she said. Just looked at the link. Alright, go back for the lith again, because at least we all have, or most of us have some. Oh, Harold Lloyd was your favorite. I think the last black and white film you watched was The Lighthouse. I think the last thing I saw that was in black and white was the original Doctor Who. And that was a long time ago. We're talking like 10 years ago, at least. If you put quotes around it like that, it will not count. Mega Boy. Plant-based fries? What? The potatoes are already plant-based. What are you doing? P9 if you have it, Joe. Which you should still have some of mine.
You gave them to me. I'm busy.
30. Ha, let me know when you hit 40s. Pluskin.
2 years.
For Joe, not me. Haven't seen Tron since the late 80s. What's with the Penta scam? Is it a giveaway? Yes. Penta spam is because of the giveaway. You want an original copy of Night of the Living Dead, the black and white release. Good movie, says Mega. Last Black and
Nope,
White
never
was
seen it.
Frankenstein. You saw King Kong in black and white back in the days, says Astromega. Dad took you to see 2001: A Space Odyssey in theater. It was Globe Cop. It was in CinemaScope. 180-degree curved screen with 3 projectors. That's cool. Sire J, being a troll. Avara, hi baby. You enjoying the window? You don't like the car rides, but you like the window. Poor Avara. as soon as she wasn't in my arms, was screaming her little head off in the car, because we brought the kittens and Naya to go see Joe's sister for her birthday. Poor Avara. She did not like it. Naya's laying on the floor like we're just at home. Sana took a little bit to get comfy. But Avara, I had to hold her most of the time we were in the car because she was losing her mind. Yeah, you didn't like the car, did you?
I don't think I have. Pretty sure I haven't.
Like the car. Salazar, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Psst, psst. What you doing, baby?
Kurt Russell was in a King Kong movie?
What you doing? What you doing? Hi. What you doing? Yeah, you wanna be cute? Hi, being cute, little baby. What you doing? What's up?
Definitely a film you couldn't make these days. I don't know. Retro shit's coming back, so.
Mm-hmm. You don't know why, but your game takes hella long to load. Did she bump something?
Yes, it does.
Oh, my volume got low for a second. Oh, she pulled my headphones out a little, that's why. Oh, what's up?
Rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Hi.
I was working on my Dark Wizard.
Oh, you wanted pets?
There are void
I will
fissures
give
in
you
the area.
pets.
Use these to crack open a relic.
Halo.
Huh? You working on... Sorry, I was talking to Avara. Dark Wizard?
A fissure.
That's what I heard.
Yeah. So I was coloring.
Stay
Yeah.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's fine.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
Sorry, it was Jeff Bridges and Jessica Lang.
The prisoner. Keep searching.
Oh. Jeff Bridges, the
Supposed to be a
dude.
cat cam tonight? Yes. I will set up that tomorrow. I got distracted today. I had to take care of a lot of the animal tanks and whatnot, so. But yes, that is my goal before the start of tomorrow's stream. I didn't think the fish tank was going to take me over an hour to do because I had to pull out every single rock one by one from the bottom because there are extremely tiny snails that were just born recently and I didn't want to
the end is racist.
accidentally dump them down the sink. So I had to
Yeah, you
take
can still
out
do
every
it.
rock and try to save as many of the teeny tiny snails as I could possibly find. And it took me well over an hour to clean the fish tank, which normally only takes me like maybe 15 minutes. So I misjudged how long that was going to take.
So we're not supposed to make any more historical movies because it would be racist.
You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Look at that citrine. That's this. Ow. What? Hi. Yeah, I know. Still, she hasn't sent me Tango pics. I know. I know. I got busy. Hold on. I will do it.
I bet you someone could.
You are approaching.
It's only
Give it 3
racist
years
if
till
the
cargo bell-bottom
main
pants go
actors are
back.
pale skins.
Initiate the execution sequence.
No one needs bell-bottoms, okay? They're ugly. I mean, you're welcome to wear them if that's what you want to wear for yourself, but I don't want to see them on everybody.
First try again.
Nice.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Remember Disney overhauled a ride because
Funny how
of
that
people's
works, huh, Romeo?
feelings? Yeah. Where best place to farm polymorph? I think you're spelling that wrong. If you spell it correctly and you do exclamation point with the name of the elements and stuff, it usually comes up. If not, you can always check the Warframe wiki. It's an equal discriminatory employer. You grew up with Tintin. People say that is now considered racist, but they forget that Tintin makes cartoons of all races. It makes fun of everyone.
I don't even know what that is. I really want to see that fighting game I was making fun of made. Man. That I was making up.
What's your question, Dragon? Tintin is a comic strip, a series of comic books, hardcover. They don't forget, more like people play victim over it. Does anyone here have a Baruch Prime Neuroptics for trade? Probably, but I don't know off the top of my head. It's okay, in all honesty, you forgot about the cat cam till you started playing with cats, and I was like, hey, cat cam! Honestly, I forgot as well, and I ran out of time to do anything else, so. The, like I said, taking care of the animals took longer than I initially had planned, and I took a nap, so. Because stupid maintenance people woke me up.
Soon you'll see Black Robert E. Lee. The world will be at peace at last.
Alright, I'm going to close the Penta giveaway. And I'm going to pull a winner. Savant wins again. You lucky little shit.
Who is that?
Create a giveaway. Now we will do... It'd be nice if I could spell...
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Tigris.
Cosmic
Sancti. Tigris.
No. I hate American history.
Can you trade for relics? I don't give people relics. I will crack relics with you, but I don't give people relics. You just traded yours off. Sorry, says Dylan. What kind of Tigris? It's the Sancti Tigris. It's the Syndicate one. You hate world history? Yeah, but it's important to know. And I'll trade you my relics for the part, says Dragon.
European and Chinese and Japanese are way more interesting.
Well, there's also more to learn. It's longer timelines.
Just cooler generals.
I don't think it actually did, just because you had a question mark attached to the word. It has to be just the word by itself. So I'm not sure if it added you to it, and I can't look at the entries. I'm not able to see them.
Are we living Roman history at the moment? No American history required.
History
Yeah,
sucks.
all good things come.
Try learning Vietnamese. Never understood not liking history. History is so damn amazing and interesting to learn. So many interesting people to learn about. Yeah, American is more of a kid teenager when compared to some other countries like Japan and Britain, etc. Yeah. Yeah, there's just not as much for timelines, so. I think history is interesting and fascinating. I just don't like being quizzed on it. I like sitting there and someone talking to me about it and learning about it and absorbing what I can, but I hate being quizzed on what year did this happen? What happened at this point? Like, trying to regurgitate the facts is very hard for me, but I do like seeing how things interact with other things and realizing that certain parts of history were happening at the same time as other things, and that this particular thing that happened in history influenced this thing over here, but you wouldn't think so unless you read more into what was going on politically at the time. Like, that kind of stuff is fascinating to me, but I just hated history class because I really didn't like being quizzed on it. Hello, Night Fury. Night Fury says hi.
Hello.
Yeah, we have a recent history, but we have some stories like the Harlem Hellfighters. Well, you're Vietnamese anyway, says Astromega. Good stories, but history is made by the victors, so not an accurate history.
Yep. Leonardo da Vinci.
History is like reading. You love it when you find a good book, but you hate it when you're forced to read a bad one. Basically, how the dynamics of history work.
Not Leonardo da Vinci. I
Yeah.
forget who said that.
You hate English class? I don't like having to regurgitate the information. It's like, okay, explain everything that happened. I like to know the why. I like to know, like I said, that this weird thing had a trickle effect and caused this other crazy thing to happen at the same time.
You gotta remember the date, on the hour, on the minute, on the
Right.
second,
The
on when that
exact-
fly farted and why it's important.
Exactly. Like, I hated that part about history. I liked learning it. I just didn't like knowing every date number and fact and exactly where something happened. I was like, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I can't hold on to it. My brain can't. There's only so much space. And it's filled with lyrics of songs. So if you put it to music, I'll probably remember. But other than that, you're screwed. Like, you just won't get it out of me. I only got a 2 on my history exam for AP class, and I thought I was gonna do... It's 2 out of 5, so it's still not passing, but it doesn't sound like I got a 2 out of 100. It's 2 out of 5, and 3 is considered enough to
Arthur,
skip the class in college, and only got a 2.
344 asked me, will you make a Warframe anime if you had unlimited funds?
Yes.
I would
Roberto.
love to make a Warframe anime.
Oh, there.
Imagine all the cool animation and
I don't like that
storytelling we
color
could
either.
do with all those funds. It would be a dream come true.
Hate being called out for seeing the other side of the wars. Yeah, you don't like that either. You just hate... Yeah, don't like that either. Hate just being quizzed by it. Yeah. I would rather learn and come up with a paper about
Thank you
why
for feeding
stuff
the expert
happened and
goldfish
how it
100
related to
fish
other
flakes.
things than just
All
have
you'll
to
need to
answer.
know about history is that it's white cis
stupid
males' fault, and
what
a lot of
happened
queens
and
are
when
apparently not
questions.
Yeah, I was just
Caucasians.
making something up because, they test you for stupid shit in history class.
But yeah, I would much rather learn about the why and the how other things happened because of it than just have to remember all the dates. I can look that shit up if I forget exactly what the date was. Isn't Warframe an anime already as is? Kind of. Hello, Christopher. Christopher says hi.
No.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion, by the way. Make an anime, please hide a goldfish and a lobster in every scene. Every scene? That's a lot to ask. You're exiting right off that comment, says Salazar. Oh, you hate being called out for seeing the
That's
other
exactly what history is. History's not made up.
It's embellished a lot of the times.
It's written by the victors, but it's not embellished.
I would say it's embellished. A lot of people will, you know, make it look like what they did was exactly the right thing and that there was no
That's
wrong in
being
what they
written by the
did.
victors.
But that's being embellished.
No, not really.
They might be leaving out what was important that caused whatever they did in the first place.
I don't like you, so I fight you.
Yeah, but why don't you like them? So that's important
'Cause I don't
too.
want
and
to.
a lot of the stuff was, you know, taken out.
That's all of human history.
I know.
We fight, we kill, we destroy, we rebuild. We reproduce. That is our history. No escaping it.
Protea, come on, Protea, come on, Protea, please.
Hello, Arthur.
Yeah, let's go. Finally.
Hey, look, all throughout history, the good guys won every single time. Yeah.
A new Batman Arkham Shadow has been announced.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Hello, Arthur. Arthur
You want to know why?
Why?
VR only.
I have a VR.
I don't fucking care. I don't like VR. Fuck them.
A lot of the times you can do VR
VR is
from keyboard
crap.
and mouse anyway. Arthur had said hello.
I already said hello.
Our 3 prods of Protea Prime are cooking in the furnace now. Lucky Relic Farm, rip your eyes. Ooh, you know what is even better because you don't want to waste all your axes? Let's do an Omni. That way you can bring something else. And I'll do a P7.
Yep.
This is my last Axie P7 though. You don't have VR either? What is with
VR's
the vendors
crap.
today not wanting
Don't
to
cry.
give
Don't-
you any
don't cry
Protea
about it,
relics?
I've tried a couple of VRs. And nothing special.
Big up to the dummies who are trying to sell Protea for 500, 600, even 875 plat. Somebody's cooking something that smells good.
E7 again?
Yeah, I don't think you have any. It's Axie.
No, I don't. We already went through this.
But you can run anything because it's an Omni, so you don't have to waste your Axies on me.
Are you sure? Because it's putting me right into the fucking Axie.
You don't have to run Axie, it's an Omnia Fisher.
Oh, I have to move with the bumper. I've never played an Omnia.
Okay, you don't have to yell at me. I'm just saying you don't have to go into Axies. You can run with anything. Just try to make it radiant.
Oh, I have plenty of those.
Just whatever random radiated relic. That's why the Omnia is cool. You know what? You got a Protea Prime jack shit. But some relics got 'em. Hello, Arjun. So beautifully illustrated in 2001 A Space Odyssey, where the prehistoric human uses the bone tool to kill, and then he throws it up in the air, and it dissolves into a rotating space station, and the weapon or rocket that carried mankind into space. Progress through violence.
Mm-hmm.
You got everything. Happy partner anniversary. Not yet. We're working on the Axie piece.
Ton of things you enjoy every
Omnia so
day
much
was
so
made
useful. Mhm.
for war.
Yep.
Canned food, your phone, computers,
Pretty sure
motorcycles,
pads were originally too.
silly putty.
You just finished all of yours?
Meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge
Took
our
you just under
exorcisers
3
and
hours. Not
keep
too
them
bad.
purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of
Yeah,
hand.
this is the last piece, and
What the fuck?
it's
Oh.
being kind of a pill. It's Void Cascade.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. I just joined.
That possessed exorciser is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Jeez, I shot him way off.
Look out for reactants.
What do you want, baby? Hi. No. What you want?
Marking the possessed exorciser. Deal with it while it's still capable.
And off she goes. Bye, Avara.
What? That was a headshot.
Idle laughter for 30 second minute. You saw Protea on sale for for 100 million plat, and it wasn't even a joke. At least for the seller, he was serious. That dummy was a huge joke to us. No way someone was trying to do that for reals.
Void contamination. Contamination spreading. Exolyzer online.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You're kind of pissed now, says Salazar. I don't know why. Is there something I can help you with?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. I found out that the Latron Prime is a lot of fun in a small tunnel and I'd how to use Protea 4 Kappa.
Nice, are we on? How many Barrow chassis drop? You're sick of them. I'm assuming you mean Harrow chassis, and it happens a lot when you crack relics. You can always sell them for credits at least.
Exolyzer under assault.
Hello, Kevin. Thanks so much. Is this the last piece you need for the entire Prime access, or the last piece for the specific thing you're looking for? Just the last piece for Protea. I haven't gone after anything else yet.
Cascade intensifying.
We Perrin always collect our debts.
Yeah. Ergo, get out of here.
Exolyzer has been retired.
Being assaulted. Well, I was chit-chatting for a while, and then a few people right in the beginning didn't have relics, so I didn't actually start cracking until Joe got online, so we've only really been cracking for like an hour or so.
Manifesting more nightmares.
An hour and a half. You have your district and region managers coming in. Oh, you're anxious for tomorrow, Sen? Good luck. I'm sure everything will be okay.
Just make sure you say all the robotic lines they make you say. Do you want to sign up for the GameStop card? All that other crap.
I hated doing all of that. I do not miss that at all.
They tried to get me to do that for Home Depot. You know, get people to get to the fucking Home Depot credit card. I'm like, yeah, people want to be fucking hassled at the end of the
Their shopping trip.
fucking what they're trying to cash out. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Steal your
trouble
manager's
all the
space.
time.
Can't say shit to change while you're pissed. Just the person that made you pissed knows nothing of history, says Salazar. Okay. So maybe they just need to be educated. I myself don't know a ton when it comes to history, so... Just because someone is ignorant doesn't mean that you have to be mad at them. Thank you so much, Whole Fighter.
What are you winning? Or are we losing?
We're winning. You want the yellow bar to be big.
That's what I thought.
What's the context of this? I don't know. We were talking about history and stuff in general, and then apparently now they're mad. And I don't know why.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
You're not sure what even happened yesterday, Bonafide?
Cleared to self-extract.
Honestly, though.
Ready.
Oh, we can just keep going.
Well, we don't need to.
Never mind.
Sweet. So that was my last one. That's why you hate upselling customers or having people trying to upsell you. Let's get out
So
of
we're
here.
done, yes?
Yes. For Protea stuff. I don't care for history because it's mostly the same. It depends on what part of history you're looking at.
No, that's mostly the same. I hate you. You die. That's all it is. You don't look like me. You die.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what
You don't have the same religion. You die.
Yeah, that is
All
what
it
a
is.
lot of history
On
is.
repeat.
Well, you guys are done. You still need the silver drop, Saturday.
Has been retired.
Which one is that?
Someone's coming.
Thanks so much, Crunchy Potato.
Levels going in the wrong direction.
Don't mind upsells. You know a company's got to make money.
I'm not going all the way. Never mind.
It's only
not that far.
200.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Doneuroptics. Okay, which relic is that? Those who don't remember history are doomed to repeat it. In your brief stint in Geek Squad, we not only had to push credit cards, but also ridiculous Geek Squad service plans. Yeah, I've seen some of those. They're a little over the top.
Uh-huh. I've had to use your Geek Squad years ago and my computer fucking blew up.
Neo is P6. Let me see what I have left for Neos, because I think I got that one first shot, so... Should still have some if you want to rerun that. Yeah, it's because P7 is the Axie. They did a lot of P's this time, which is ironic.
I swear I thought it was all P until we did it, and then I remember the first one.
Yeah. 3 out of 4 is still funny.
Oh, look at that. Our systems uses Nitan. What a kawinky dink. I need Argon crystals. Fuck. So I need to go to the void.
Oh, apparently I need one as well. Dang, I usually have enough. I'm 1 shy. Thank you so much, Necromorph. Let me see if there are any Neos that are in the void. It's a Neptune. Europa. Nope. Alright, so we'll go the void run real quick and then we'll go re-crack that relic.
We're cracking what relic?
Sire J is only missing the Neo P6 piece for her.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Not saying that I'm your Lucky Charm, Kira, but once I join the squad, you got all your gold drops. Thanks, Sire J. Somehow you managed to get the Protea Prime Nero in 1 run, but you didn't get to choose it because you were looking away. Second run you got it again, but you actually got to choose it. Your anger is sated now. I would have been pissed. I would have been real mad.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Somehow your game glitched and booted you from squad. Well, I fix. I don't know why that keeps happening. That happened once with the Wisp chassis. Yeah. You were very, very pissed? Yeah, I would assume so. And you have every right to be. An issue when you were farming for Gauss Prime, Blueprint didn't want to drop. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I think Nezha was one of the longest runs for me. It took me 13 hours because I didn't have the same opportunity to buy the relics, and it took me 13 hours over the course of 2 streams just to get Nezha to drop once. Like all 4 pieces. I was so mad too because I was like, I'm not leaving without Nezha Prime. Like, I'm not. at the time
now
he
you
was
don't
still
even
one of my
play him.
favorites. I know I haven't played him in a while. But at the time he was one of my favorites, and I was like, I'm not leaving without him. That's why we do the prep now. I know, because screw that noise. Rookie numbers, it took you 7 years to get the Sylvan Aegis. Yes, but you weren't playing the entire time. I was literally going after nothing but Nezha for 13 hours. It was awful and stupid. Oh, you'll come to do the run with me, shall you? And you're a Titania, so you're gonna zoom through this. Ooh, I got stuck on the lip. Whee!
Fuck you, still Meridian.
Oh, Archon. You've been repeating Uko for hours and hours. You only got one Neo P6. Dang, no Argon in any of those crates. I was real hoping. Thank you so much, Macrew. RNG is wild today. Yeah, it's a little all over the place. Till you leave and have someone have what you looking for makes you pissed off. Do your I got P6 very quickly from there. Do your Uko runs with Lavos and Golden Instinct, and you get statues and rare crates while you're farming relics.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nobody wants to give me Argon? I love how I always have like a big stack of it when I don't need it, and when I do need it, it doesn't want to show up. They're being stingy with the Argon this time. Ha ha ha! I found some.
Yeah, I need 2.
Yeah. You don't have a booster on?
How the fuck would I have a booster on, Kayla?
I don't know. Argon being elusive, right? Man, not even a thank you. Well, I thank you for the Argon find, Kira. No problem.
I mean, I would have found it one way or the other, but thanks.
Well, I don't have to look for you then, because I'm done, so I don't have to keep looking, but I'm gonna keep looking for you anyway.
Was the airport support charge marked Argon crystals? No.
Sadly not. Thanks so much, Big Zaddy. I appreciate it. You have a booster on, so doesn't that extend to the entire party? No, that's only for you. That would be nice if it extended. Because then he'd never have to worry about it, because he'd be in squads with me, but no. Thanks so much, Unspeaking One. You really want to farm Protea, but then Pax didn't do you too well? Oh no. Seems like all the jokes are gone. Yeah, well, we'll just have to do another run. It's no big deal. Happy partner anniversary, so thank you to that one. Have a good night, Kira. You're off to bed. Have fun cracking some relics with you and Joe. I'm off to bed. Good night, Combat Wombat.
Good night.
Yeah, you know, I forgot to mention that they successfully set up their controller so they're more comfortable playing Warframe on it. Didn't like the default binds and needed to learn how Steam inputs worked. Now it's great. Mouse and keyboard's still better. Controller more fun, casual thing. You bought it, so you want to use it. Nice. You're looking for something in particular, Wilco. We're trying to get Argon crystals. We might as well just do that on Uko since we're going to get relics out of it. Guaranteed. Figures the shotgun and carry index. Any mission in the void gives you guaranteed relic. One rotation of your disruption. Drop to P6. Nice. You bought the Riot Power controller for Warframe. It works great and it's pretty cheap for mobile. Cool. I have a couple of different mobile options that I've had for a while, but it's not on Android yet. And I don't feel like wasting my pad all the time.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well
You're a
done.
truck driver, so you play Warframe sitting on the dock. Makes sense. Catch you later, Arthur. Arthur said goodnight.
Arthur.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
A year ago, you got an original Xbox Series S controller to use on your laptop. You considered it a quality of life update to your setup. You are still using a 6-year-old PS4 controller. You still need to do daily Warframe thing, but you're also tired. Well, go to bed then. You don't have to do daily stuff every day. What daily stuff do you really need to do at this point? Get the locker daily done with Kara and mission difficulty impossible. Are you trying to get the locker daily done? Because you're not gonna get it around me, I'm sorry. I love opening lockers. Plus, there is a small % chance to drop Argon when opening lockers, so. Swordy, Steel Path, One Runner, Duviri, Syndicate. You have already done pre-daily reset. Look at Daily Shop. That's why I was also opening them. That's why when there's a big old clump of enemies like this, I'm also killing them. Xbox controller feels better. You wish you could find a Fat Boy, the OG controller, and play with that.
The Duke. They re-released it. For the Series X.
Oh boy, angst. You're just gonna do daily later. All you need to do demos, bounties to build up standing, for that for more relics trade.
Oh, he's right here.
D&D is over. Now I'm here, says Lone Goldfish. What are we celebrating this time? It's been 3 years of being a Twitch partner, and today is the first official day that you guys have helped me earn a 60-40 split for tier 1 subs instead of 50-50. So basically, I'm earning an extra 10% revenue for every tier 1 sub, both gifted and bought for yourself. But because it's been 3 years of being a Twitch partner, Twitch lets me celebrate, and you guys get to use a little party emote in chat today. Thanks so much, Diced. It's nice to meet you. Isn't there a Duke in Escape from New York, the original? Don't know. A lot of things to do now, just rebuild my traces, most likely just chill and read some manga. You were so busy since your birthday. I hope it was good though, at least, Arjun. It wouldn't give you your party emote, you're not invited, you guess. Reload the stream. I bet you it's supposed to be there. It might be gone now because it's technically after midnight, but I don't know if they count it from for this stream or not. Don't see what.
You guys can see that, the statue?
You might be too far away, I don't know. Oh. Thank you. I had like 3 times in starting. Huh. Does your Series X fan get warm and make a lot of noise? It doesn't make a lot of noise, but it definitely gets warm. I can't put anything in front of my Xbox. I have to put it like quite a ways away.
Yeah, it definitely generates quite a bit of heat.
Yeah. Hello, Creative Juices. Dang, this one didn't want to give us any. Didn't see a single clump this time. Thanks so much, Lone Goldfish, for the 3-stream streak. Got a bunch of Italian beef for your birthday and a cookies and cream cake. I'm sorry, that was your gift, was Italian beef?
Oh, this sucks.
I mean, that sounds more like it was my present. But, like, you got Italian beef for your birthday? Most current-gen consoles be that way with heat. Yeah, your does the same, but you're on PS5. It's super quiet. Didn't do anything for your birthday, but your brother decided to bring the family to one of those onsen spa resort things for 2 days.
What the fuck?
What?
There's 4 inbox messages.
You got 4 inbox messages?
Uh-huh.
People sending you boosters?
I don't know.
That's what I would do, but I didn't this time. Finder says he. Must have been them. Arch, thank you for
Devil May
the
Cry.
85 stream streak. Sent
That
him
is
all
Finder.
4 boosters, says Finder.
Why?
Because apparently they wanted to.
I have thousands of plat. If I wanted one, I would have bought one. I don't need them for this game anymore, but thank you.
You also achieved the impossible, and you got Locker Weekly done. That's because you had to run ahead of me. Oh, and the onsen resort was near the ocean, so the food buffet was a lot of seafood, so you kind of gore yourself with all the sushi. Oh, I'm jealous. Sounds yummy. Thanks for the lurk, Zookeeper. Good night. Sleep well.
Dude, someone forced that, by the way.
Yeah.
Only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time doing
Zookeeper.
learning how.
Hopefully, get some rest too.
The resort was beautiful, and we went to where yukata and everything. Oh, that's awesome. Heinz Beans Pizza, that's a nope from you? What? I do need to hydrate more. I also have to pee. You know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Sorry, people. I will be right back. Oh, never mind. I'll wait to pee. I just got raided.
Just jacked his rating with a party of 3.
Just Jack. Thank you so much for the raid. I will wait after I introduce myself to then use the bathroom. Hello, people. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidada Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I also have a goldfish for a brain, so I tend to be a little distracted very easily. That being said, you are here on a celebration stream. I have been a Twitch partner officially for 3 years now, which honestly that went by super fast. And so we are celebrating. If you guys are interested, there is a giveaway going on right now for the Sancti Tigris. That's how you enter. There you go. That's in chat. Creative's Juice's birthday was yesterday. Happy belated birthday. I'm sorry I wasn't streaming yesterday. Say happy birthday to you. Oh, congrats. Thanks. Just Jack. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. And today is the official first day of having a 60/40 tier 1 subsplit.
Thank you for feeding the expert
community is too good to
goldfish
me.
600 fish flakes.
Finder,
More
thank
bits
you.
because I am bored with running my relic.
More bits because you're bored. Well, thank you for the 600 bits, Finder. I really appreciate it. And thank you for spoiling Joe. Kira is a famous dancer. Her most famous dance is the potty dance. However, sometimes she passes out on the Luke. Savant, I hate you. Monkey Man is cool. Yours is today. Is it really? Did I not pay attention to my calendar? I take everybody's birthdays down and then I just didn't pay attention to it. That sounds very much like my brain. Go pee. I can go pee at the end of the mission. It's not that bad. You'll watch over me. It's fine. I got it. I'll start scooting towards the end so that I can try to see if there's an Argon this way, and it'll be fine. I don't think you ever said Bizology. Did you not say? Somebody did. I thought I had creative juices in here at least. Today is... Oh, so it was Malik's yesterday, and Gold Tears is coming up. So Gold Tears is the next one I have in my app. We all have to remember to wish Gold Tear a happy birthday on the 9th. Your bladder is gonna make you pay in your 30s. No, I've been like this since I was a kid. My family used to yell at me because I didn't pee enough. And I was like, I don't have to yet. It's not serious yet. And they're like, you're gonna get problems. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I just have a bladder of steel. Technically, I could probably sit here for another hour and be fine. I just know that I should technically go now. So many birthdays yesterday. Yours, Malik's, Joe's sister's. Yeah. Well, Malik's was technically the first, but it's considered the second now. Guess your bladder walls are gonna weaken. Today is cold. It's 15 degrees right now. Oh, that's pretty chilly. As a hardcore gamer, you are that way. You were, well, as well peeing don't need to happen as much. Yeah, I just don't have to go as often. I remember being a kid, and we had just left the apartment, and it takes about 20-ish minutes to get from the apartment to where my grandparents used to live, and we were only like maybe 5 minutes from the house, and I told my mom I had to pee, and I had to have been about 5 or 6 years old, and she was like, can you make it? I was like, yeah, no, I can make it. It was no problem, and I knew it was no problem. Like I said, I've literally been like that my whole life, where it's just like, if I know I have to pee, there's usually a big leeway before I actually need to go. And then sometimes the feeling goes away, and then I don't have to go for a while. Happy birthday, Monkey Man. All those diapers we're gonna get to use soon. I just put them in the bathroom for the first time. So I cleared them out from the reptile container that they happen to be in. Because if people didn't know, because a lot of people haven't been here since then, I was sent a box with a bunch of goodies in it, and one of the presents was an entire thing of Depends. For Edric and Joe to wear on the trip up to Canada, because it's a 9.5 hour
That was for
drive.
you to wear.
No, they specifically said it was for you and Edric.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. We don't talk about age here. Yes, technically. Because if you are under 18 and you tell me, you cannot be here. This is the longest giveaway you ever stay and no luck. Okay. Yes, it has been a while, but some of my giveaways go on for a while so that more people can get in on them. You don't have to stay. It's not the end of the world.
Got one.
Did you? Sweet.
Someone opened this was in this room and didn't open up all the shit, I guess.
No, I was in this room.
Well, you suck.
Unless it popped and I didn't see it pop. Yeah, I must have gotten it, didn't see it pop. It's not the end of the world, Monkey Man. It's more just I don't want people to tell me just so that if somebody is under 18, if I don't know, I don't have to make you leave. If I do know, then you can't be here. I've seen some streamers whose giveaways stretch 16 hours on the same stream. Cures usually aren't that bad. No, and it's only been... It's been less than an hour. It's been 50 minutes. 49, technically. I can see exactly when I started it.
Need to call your internet.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
It just got fucked on my end.
Okay, I will have them come out here. You need to figure out whether or not you have work on Friday, please.
I work Friday.
You do?
And Saturday.
You know, but
I
what
already
time
said
you
that.
get out?
Fuck if I know. It's done when it's done.
Well, hopefully it's done well before 4, because I don't want to have to pay for an Uber, but I'm not... The last time, the doctor's appointment, I couldn't schedule for 2 months out, but she just happened to have a cancellation. So, I took it. Yes, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. I need the bathroom. I'm sorry, people. I'll run an advertisement early, so you're not missing anything.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Thank you so much, Kramer. We got the Argon. I'll build my Protea piece and then we can go. I only have 2 of these relics, so we're gonna do our best. What the heck, RJ? You guys are ridiculous. That would be funny, Nova. Okay, Archon, enjoy.
Exactly one.
You have exactly 1. Shit. I have 1. You have 1. I have 2. Sergey has 3.
You guys fully doing it?
I had enough to, so yeah. Okay, Archon. It's been a while, Josh. The name looks familiar,
Deserve your respect. Honor them.
but I'm not 100% sure. It's definitely been a while since I've seen it.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Scammed JM for 30 endo. You just need to stop giving me free endo.
Use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
to see what was good with me. A lot. It's been kind of crazy lately. Over the weekend, the community helped raise $5,000 for Make-A-Wish. So Sunday and Monday. I got some new animals recently. I got to hang out with my nieces and nephews and my brother. I'm trying to think what else good has happened. Depending on how long you've been gone, I'm in my own apartment now. You make that in less than 10 minutes, have over 300 days worth of boosters, you don't care. How was those things? The money thing. What do you mean, Josh?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I'm here for your left shoe. Hand it over to Zombie Lord. I'm sorry. I'm not wearing shoes. Raising the 5K for Make-A-Wish. Oh, how was it? It was good. It was, like I said, it was a 2-day charity event, and it was a lot of fun. Make-A-Wish is something that has personally affected my family, so it was really nice to be able to raise that kind of money to give back. I got a left sock then. I am barefoot. No head for you. Basically, if I don't have to leave the house, I don't have shoes on. I hate shoes. If I don't need to. Good to hear you're giving back to the community. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to give back to such a great cause. And like I said, because they have personally, I have personally been affected by them, it was really nice to be able to give back to them after all these years. We were able to get all the pieces for me and Joe. Right now we're just trying to get a piece for Sire J. We shouldn't have started that one yet.
Why?
Because I only have 6.
And
if we don't get 10 before the timer runs out, then we don't get to crack the relic.
I didn't start it.
Why do you guys have 8? Did I miss something back there? Need everything but the blueprint. I must have missed one back here. You're playing the game grinding for Protea too, so you'll be here listening. Well, thank you, and good luck with Protea.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Space Mom, you're super behind. It had already been given 2 power cells by the time you said you need another power cell. No, we don't.
Extraction is available if you choose.
Where's Twum?
He was in the other room, but I thought he'd follow me. Let's go.
Oh, I got it.
No, you did.
On my last one.
This is Citrine. No, thank you, Sire J, for being in the squad and helping with your relics. Glad we were able to get that part for you, too.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Excavator deployed. Protect the
You guys are fighting him somewhere. Is he with you?
He's back this way.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Whoa.
Well, what?
I accidentally went through his teleporter.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Those are almost nauseating. The teleporters.
Nauseating?
Yeah, like disorienting.
How do you figure?
Because I don't know where the other end is, so I just pop out.
Oh.
Anything for speed.
It is done, Tenno.
It is done. We didn't need it. We didn't put a relic in this time. Such pretty owls.
Yeah, you can't really see the red for whatever reason, so I'm gonna turn that up a notch.
Oh, they looked nice though.
Yeah, the purple doesn't look too bad, especially when I start doing the X thing.
Mm.
I was trying. This is the dark evil wizard, so I was trying to get a nice evil purple.
Yeah, well, it's pretty. Alright, I'm gonna close the giveaway and Combat Wombat. Do I have another Tigris? Yes, I have two, so we're gonna pull two winners. Solar Dragon, Shadow Solar Dragon, and Combat Wombat are the winners. The next one is the Electa.
Is that a pun?
The Sakura Electa. I have two of those to give away as well. Thank you so much, Vader. Hi. I see you. Not lactose, Lecta. So we go after her weapons.
Hmm?
Do you want to go after her weapons? I don't remember what they are.
Some size and pistol.
Violet just got 100 subs and is broken at the moment. Oh, good for her. Gold hair.
Okay, I guess. Unless they're a bitch to get, then I don't really care.
The Velox and the Okina. Velox. Thank you, because I did not remember. Alright, so we're looking at Meso V9 with T12 and Axie F2. I have 24 of the V9s. Holy shit. The other one was the OK. Also have 24 of these ones. Meso G7, Axie B8. Oh good, I got some of those earlier while I was doing the Axie grinding. Neo O2. They're mastery fodder for you, Finder? Where did Kira get all the relics for Portia and her weapons? I buy relic packs. So syndicates, I will make sure I go and do their medallion runs each day that I can. And then these packs from Teshin. I don't bother to go down to like Fortuna and all those places, but probably should in the future. Duelith Exterminator for now, and that was T12. Good. It's an early on part because I am running out of traces. Whoop. Lost somebody. You're actually gonna go to bed. You're a bit tired. Thanks for the invite. Congrats on the partnerversary. Have a great rest of stream and a great night. Catch you later, Drosen. Thank you so much for being in squad as long as you have. I appreciate it. Dragonair, are you still here? Pretty much does only Steel Path. I do a lot of Steel Path unless somebody in the squad can't. And if somebody in the squad can't, then obviously I will go and do other things. The current giveaway is for the Sakura Electa. If Dragonair is not here... Oh, you are still here. Hi. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Is it the same? Once you have the right build, Steel Path's not so bad. Goes pretty smooth. Oh, thank you so much, Ricky Rad. Roaming Pluto. Played together before. I thought we were friends. No friends? We are friends. That's what I thought. Could not deliver. That's probably on my end then. Hold on. What's partnerversary? So the other day, my channel officially had been Twitch partner for 3 years. So Twitch is allowing me to celebrate with little party hats that people in chat get to use. Thank you so much, Josh. Thanks, Corgris. Thanks, Killaday. You're still here. Okay. No party hat for Sire J, though. Make it big in the world. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The fact that we've been Twitch partner for 3 years, streaming for 4 years. We're at 31,164 followers. Idea, party hat for your avatar, maybe a crown, that would be nice, but I didn't think about that ahead of time. This is the best you have. How about confetti, courtesy of Sire J? How about them apples? You like that? I like that. What are we running? Lith? What are they selling? T12. Wait, you think? I do. Sometimes. Just because it confuses you why I didn't give you the email? I don't know. It's being dumb, and I'm sorry that it's being dumb. Sorry, Jay. You're selling chocolate. I hate chocolate. I always hated it. Seems like it just doesn't like mobile. That's a possibility. I didn't test it on mobile. I only saw it on the PC side of things, so I don't know. It's very possible. You're grabbing your laptop? You just want to see if you can get the party hat? You're funny.
What is she doing now?
What is who doing what now?
Your avatar's eyes are closed.
Oh, I was looking away. You're on desktop and you can't get the hat either. Maybe you're just blind. It's possible that it's gone now since it's after midnight and the party is supposed to be on the 1st. We have an LOR marathon. I don't know what that means.
Lord of the Rings.
There would be a T in there.
Hmm.
That's what I thought originally too, but it would need a T. Lonely Nemo, thank you so much for the follow.
T12.
Oh, you meant Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay, so you forgot your T. Dang! I hate when Joe's right, even when he shouldn't be. I've never seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies.
Well, I actually have some. I have 4.
Hey, there you
the
go.
movie theater
Saturday.
is streaming like all 9 movies or some shit.
Really?
Yep, and then they're giving discounts on all the concessions and shit because it's a big ass marathon.
Crazy.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but
It just hated mobile and closed his laptop. At least it didn't just hate you, right? You were just making sure Twitch didn't just hate you.
I wasn't supposed to kill them. I was supposed to be my birds. Where are my birds?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit of
Can't even see that red.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I know, I'm behind on some of the classic movies that I really shouldn't be behind on, especially since I like to consider myself a nerd slash geek, whatever you want to call it. So it's, people are like, return your nerd card, you can't have it because you haven't seen Lord of the Rings and The Matrix. I'm like, I'm sorry. Sue me. Like, what do you want?
Matrix is good. Lord of the Rings was there. Seen the original 3.
I plan to read the Lord of the Rings books because it does sound like something I would definitely be into.
Not that
Rings.
amazing.
Isn't that the one with the Wookiees? Thanks, Joms, for making me say that out loud. You have seen the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings film? I don't know if I'm even remotely pronouncing that correctly. Well, Lord of the Rings was the one with the girl that comes out of the TV. That's The Ring. Which I haven't seen either, but I know it exists. It is rotoscoped animated film. Rotoscoped. There's a star under the ground.
Enemy is broken.
What do
Well
I
done.
get?
Now get to extraction.
Did it just fall through the floor? You bastards. Dang. Too far! Too far! I'll take the Revenant piece, but that's not why we're here. You're a huge horror fan, you only recently watched all 7 Freddy films. I've seen the first one.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You fell for the trap, I did. I've seen the first one, but I think the second one. That was back when my mom was trying to ease me into horror films. It really wasn't even that scary, to be honest. But the first horror film she tried to show me was Gremlins. And, like, Gremlins isn't even horror. Gremlins is more like little kiddish than horror in my opinion, but
Comedy horror.
yeah. But when she was trying to like say that we were getting eased into horror and I was already I think 12 at the time, like it was no big deal. The first horror film you saw was Jaws at like 5, says Nova.
Your parents have messed up.
Second Nightmare on Elm Street was the only one with a male main focus, considered one of the biggest gay horror in the space. Hello, Kirusu, how are you? You're boarding the matrons. Let us rent and watch horror movies on the weekends. In your boardings, the matrons. There we go. In your boarding, the matrons would let you rent and watch horror movies on the
Their
weekends.
rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fishes.
And the only reason why that was so frustrating to me is because my cousin, who is like a year or so younger than me, had already watched all the major horror movies by the time she was like 10 or 11 years old. And so for my mom, Sam,
She's older than you, isn't she?
she's younger than me. She was born in 96.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because there's about a year and a half between me and Sam, and about a year and a half between Sam and Jen. Yeah, everybody always thought Sam was older just because she's taller.
I just don't remember.
Yeah, no, that's fine. She's younger than I am. But yeah, it frustrated me because, like, she had already seen pretty much all of the horror movies. Like, all of them.
You expect from her horror-loving mom.
I know, but it just frustrated me because I was like, I'm like 12-ish years old by the time my mom was like, oh, okay, well, we can try to watch some horror stuff. And I was like, this isn't even scary.
Your mom's a freak.
Yeah, I was almost a teenager before I was, you know, really watching anything with, like, some scary stuff to it. I think that came about because I wanted to watch Supernatural, or at least figure out what was going on with that stupid Bloody Mary episode, because if you don't watch it, and you only hear it, it's way scarier for that particular episode. So I'm pretty sure that's what had sparked her letting me watch horror stuff. Because she would watch it loud enough that I could hear it from my room. So it's almost like I was watching it anyway. 96 represent. A lot of horror really isn't that scary. Some stuff is. Some stuff really gets me. Like, I couldn't finish watching Final Destination. I was younger. One of the first scenes where they, like, slip in the bathtub and then get choked, that is, like, an actual thing for me that I don't like, and I worry that is going to happen to me, is dying in the shower, because that had been, like, ingrained in me that, like, that happens often to people. So that was, like, a big fear, and I couldn't get through the whole scene. So I tried to watch the movie by myself, and I had to shut the laptop off. I was like, I can't watch this. Well, I think I was, like, I was definitely a teenager at the time, but I don't remember how old.
You're weird.
Well, my mom always, like, made a big deal about showering and, like, the possibility of slipping in the shower or anything like that. Like, you can't shower when no one's home.
Oh,
And all this stuff. Sweet. Like, that was a big thing, and so at the time, I was having a hard time watching that because it was so ingrained in me that that's, like, a really common way to die. Your mom is weird. I know, Archon. I was, even as a teenager, I was not supposed to shower unless somebody else was home. It's not my fault she's instilled all of these crappy things in me. Like, I know that that's not that big of a deal now. But it definitely was then. Alright, so that was the last lith. A little bit of everything else. Do Meso for now. I'm doing V9. 24 of these suckers. I'm not gonna bother radiating it just because I have 24 of them and I don't have a lot of reactant.
I only have 3.
Well, I have a lot more than 3, so don't worry, you can have some. Most people scared of horror icons. You let Ghostface stab you, I bet it'd be hot, says Sire J. That's a little weird. There's a difference between gore and horror. Not gonna lie, hearing her name out of nowhere like that just triggered your fight or flight. Hearing who's... Oh, I'm sorry, the bloody one that I said earlier. I didn't mean to bother you. That was one particular...
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
There was one particular episode of Supernatural that they were hunting her, and like I said, I could hear it from my bedroom, and it really scared me. We'll be back in like an hour. You do need to rest. Okay.
Void fissures nearby.
See ya, Archon.
Matching relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Yeah. My mom's just like an over paranoid human being.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
What if you summon Bloody Mary and Beetlejuice at the same time? That's a good question. I would assume Beetlejuice wins in that case, but that would be an
Beetlejuice will get a girlfriend. You did a nice thing.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
You having fun, Avara? You find a pom-pom? It's like a Pokemon battle, which summoned fear being is stronger. Funny you say that. A similar movie to that was made, so Sire J. Thanks so much, Kempo, for coming back. I don't know. I'm assuming they're referring to what you were saying. What? You having fun?
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah?
This will take a moment.
You playing with your mama? Oh, good for you, Kempo. Congrats on being MR27 now. Sadako Ring versus I forgot her name, but the Grudge Mother.
Yeah, I know they made one like that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Was it as bad as the Freddy vs. Jason?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, what about that short horror film, Eel Girl? I don't know anything about Eel Girl.
Prepare for incoming support.
That's it. You open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's an experience. Sire J said it was fine, and honestly, when you ignore the awful acting in Freddy vs. Jason, it's a good slasher movie.
I thought Freddy vs. Jason was alright, but it was still eh.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Bad acting in a slasher film? Say it ain't so. Honestly, the first Friday the 13th you feel is the weakest. Yeah, I've never seen any of those. Like I said, I saw the first Nightmare on Elm Street, and that was, I think, it. I can't remember if I saw the second one or not.
I don't like how they got Freddy and Jason to fight, but I'm not gonna go into detail.
Is it the equivalent of the Batman versus Superman bullshit?
No. Worse.
How's the celebration stream going while I was gone? Did you get Protea yet? Yes, we're working on some of her weapons now. She's in the foundry cooking. I'm gonna work towards getting some of her weapons and then see where we're at for that. There's actually a giveaway going on right now for the Sakura Lecta. So if you just type in Lecta into chat, you can get in on that giveaway. Where are you, Angst? Oh, it must be this way. Oh, must be dead now. No, I can't give you a tenant Lecta, I'm sorry.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Batman and Superman are the same media umbrella. Freddy, Jason were two separate companies, like Who Framed Roger Rabbit with Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny on the screen at the same time. That's not what I meant, I just meant the fact of them fighting. The Sancti Magistar was Pizza Duck and Undead Willow. Oh, you win, Pizza Duck. Your favorite slasher movie is and will always be Scream. It has no bad movies.
Yeah.
I've never seen any of those.
I've seen pieces, they didn't do anything for me.
Weak ones for sure, but not bad. Halloween. The irony is that Halloween is my favorite holiday, and there's so many scary movies I haven't seen.
I don't really have a lot of horror movies that I can think of. Event Horizon was good.
I liked some of the Korean ones that we've seen. Like the devil, I always forget the name of that one.
It wasn't horror though.
No, it's psychological stuff, but
I Saw the Devil.
I Saw the Devil, yeah. But those are the movies that I tend to like the best anyway, are the ones that make you think. Slasher films are like, meh, don't really do much for me. So RJ said, Event Horizon, the movie that rips off Warhammer so much.
Sure.
They wimped out and stuck with Mike Myers instead of refreshing things again, and now they're trapped. Oh, the Cube series was good, says Nova?
I saw most of the first movie.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Watching the news nowadays on campus protests is kinda like comedic horror.
It's absolutely ridiculous is what it is, Revion. The campus protests that are happening. The protests themselves aren't ridiculous, but how the schools are responding to people protesting is absurd.
About what?
Palestine.
What about it?
They want to stop the genocide.
And what do they want us to do about it?
To stop supporting Israel.
Uh-huh.
Because we're giving Israel money and women and children are being hurt in Palestine because of it, and they're not even letting them get humanitarian aid.
And
so these people are protesting.
What?
They want their schools to say whether or not they are giving money to Israel or companies that support Israel. And the schools, instead of doing that, are suspending the students. And that's the only way they can be removed from campus. So they're suspending students and then calling the police and the National Guard and stuff on them and having them arrested and taken off campus.
No, Kara. They are stopping
Why
other
would they
students from
school
attending
be giving
classes.
money?
How doing so helps their cause is dumb AF.
That's not on all the campuses, though, Rebellion. Some of them are stopping other students from going to class. But the ones that I saw that was a little ridiculous is there is a specific part of campus that you are allowed to do peaceful protests on. So the students went there to camp out, to do their peaceful protest. And then the people who arranged that got suspended from school, and then a bunch of people got arrested. And they can't even go back to their dorms. They can't go on the school property. They can't get any of their clothes. They can't go and get school lunches. They can't do anything because they were considered suspended for putting together a protest where they're just sitting and eating food and in tents with signs on a particular part of campus that is meant for that.
Why would the school be giving money?
Because if the school gives money or receives money to indoctrinate certain philosophies, they wanted to know where the school's fundings were going to. And the schools are saying, no, we're not telling you. You're getting suspended and removed from campus.
Paying bills.
But
paying
a lot of
salaries.
schools, these big
Paying for the things you
universities
enjoy.
are supporting military actions. Cameron, thank you so much. It's a unique way to silence them. Yep. Yes, the ones that are destroying school property and keeping other students from going to class are the ones that, you know, they're trying to do their best, but they're doing it the wrong way. But the ones that were removed, I think it's Columbia University, I think was the one where they were suspended for, they made up a stupid reason. The whole thing was ridiculous to watch, and I felt bad.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open.
Protesting gets you nowhere.
You found a fissure.
Yeah, well, they just wanted the schools to show where all the money was going, and they refused.
You don't have to.
You're paying for this school. You should be able to know where your money is going. They work for you, not the other way around.
No.
Yes, you're paying them for the education.
Yeah.
You can go somewhere else. It's a business.
Oh yeah? But then that shiny name of Harvard won't look very good. Because you won't have it anymore.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
That's why
Why
they
do
can
you think
get
people
away
try
with
and get
it.
there?
That's why they can get away with it, because people want the name, but that's not what should matter. What should matter is that the school is doing what it can for its students. And if the students are crying out saying, we want to make sure that our money is going somewhere that, you know, we want it to, then, or that we support, I don't understand why it's such a big deal.
You should do it when you're not wasting your money. So now you're just being stupid. Why is that Radiant moving? That was weird.
Yeah, I saw that.
So now you're spending $40,000 to go to school, but now you're sitting on your ass doing nothing,
Because
protesting.
you got just, yeah.
Genius. And, you know,
Thank you for feeding the
your parents'
expert
money.
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
saying.
I disagree, Kira. The money are meant for education, not to encourage students to protest for a political cause outside of the country.
It's not just outside of the country, though. Our tax dollars are going there. It affects us. They want to know that the money that they're spending on these schools are not supporting the side that they don't believe in. Because some of these schools are not spending their money just on education. They put it into political campaigns. Some of these schools put money into political campaigns and whatnot, and they just wanted to know at this particular one where the money was going. It also appears as though they are also non-students getting into these. Yes, other people from the school are starting to, that aren't from the school are starting to join in on stuff.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
But a lot of these people have families that are there. And they want to support, you know, their families.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I understand that that's a federal decision, but the problem is these schools
Thank you
are
for
putting
feeding the
money
expert
in the
goldfish
pockets
100
of
fish flakes.
politicians.
Cheer 100, that's
And
a
they just
different
wanna know.
issue. It's a federal decision.
Here is a terminal.
And they just want to know if their schools are supporting those decisions.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
I always feel bad when the people who are innocent bystanders in a country deciding to choose to go to war over something are the ones that get hurt. Regardless of the side that they're on.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You want to support your families by burning the country's flag, which helped to protect you? If they do that back in their country, you think their country will be as kind as what they experience?
I wasn't referring to that particular one. I wasn't referring to any particular thing. I didn't say that burning the flag is okay.
The fuck?
I'm saying you should be allowed to sit there and say, hey, I don't agree with what you're doing. I'd like to know where my money is going so I can figure out whether or not I still want to support this school. I think some people take it too far. I do think burning flags and stuff like that is not a good idea. But
again, right now the money's going to waste because you're wasting your education by sitting down doing nothing.
But
do it at the end of the semester.
Yeah, well, they need to know whether or not they want to support another round of school.
Thousands of dollars sitting there not taking the class.
I know. Remember that with the current tuition rate at Harvard, the cost at any given lecture is 50 cents per second. If someone wants to spend all that money and not attend the lecture, to let them, but don't let anyone prevent others from attending a lecture that they paid for. 50 cents a second, that's insane.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. It's not supporting the school, it's meant to pay for services, your education. It's like asking MCD, hey, I bought a burger, I need to know how that cheeseburger I paid for will go to.
It is exactly like that. And if I think there is a company that spends their money on stuff that I don't approve of, then I don't spend my money with them. That is exactly what it is.
Okay.
If I found out that McDonald's was supporting a cause that I didn't agree with, then I wouldn't be buying McDonald's until they stopped supporting the cause that I didn't agree with. That money talks. You can absolutely change the way things happen because you pull out the money from a particular situation. So yeah, I think they should have a right to know how the school is spending their funds, because if they don't like how that money is being spent, they have every right to go to a different school.
Isn't that public domain anyway?
It's supposed to be. But I think schools are allowed to get off the hook for some stuff.
Thank
and
you
that's why
for
they were
feeding
trying
the
to find out.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100, then they should leave the country. Go back to where they want to support then. Actions speak louder than words.
It shouldn't have to be about that. They shouldn't have to leave the country to want to make the country that they live in better.
It is done.
You boycott every company who does stuff you don't agree with, you wouldn't shop anywhere for anything. And again, and that would be the person's choice. Thank you so much, Sholi. Yeah, it's been 3 years that I've been a Twitch partner. Catch you later, Zid. Thank you so much for being in squad. Zid saying goodnight to you too.
You know. Hey, Jolie.
Unspeaking one, sometimes I will add
The fuck was that? I just
things
touched.
that I make early to the Discord, and you can have access to it before everyone else.
That doesn't smell.
Fine. It's also just another way for people to help support the channel financially, because you can pay to have access to that channel.
Yeah.
It's not stuff that's ever permanently exclusive. It's just usually a few days before I post things elsewhere. I'll post them in the Discord in that channel. That depends. Do you like... I mean, if you don't know anything about Stardew Valley, maybe you look it up a little bit first, but it's supposed to be really good.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Thank you so much, Nirvana.
Anniversary.
So
Here's
I want
to
to let
another
everyone
great
know
year
that
with a
this
great
is the
person
thing
and
you will
entertainer.
and cannot unheard this anymore. Ah ha 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 ha.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. No, they want to have the best of both worlds. They want to have their cake and eat it. I will end this topic here, but the students are asking for accountability when their own actions proves they aren't showing accountability.
That's fine, Rebellion, and I wasn't talking about all specific protests. I don't know what was happening at some of the other ones. But, yeah. I just think, in general, people have a right to know where their money is going. And if you have to do a sit-in for that to happen, so be it. Hello, Zarin. They're asking right now because it's 30% off. Stardew is decent. You prefer Graveyard Keeper. Zarin says hi.
Is there?
Clamato with a dash of soy sauce and Tabasco sounds good. No, that sounds terrible.
Did you just say tomato?
Tabasco. I said clamato.
Tomato.
Is that not how you say it?
Tomato.
Yeah, it's tomato, but it's clamato.
Their focus
Clamato.
impressive. Give them
I don't know what that is.
all warriors death.
Watch out. I'm
That's what you think it is? That's what it sounds like.
Do you have a matching relic?
It's a, isn't it like a tomato-based fish sauce? Say Get It Stardew is one of the all-time favorite chill games. It is supposed to be a pretty chill game from what I've heard, and it's supposed to be really good. It's a lot of people's like go-to favorites.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Tomato juice and clam broth. Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
Disgusting.
That's why I said it was gross. You buy it at the grocery store.
What? It comes like that?
This will take a moment.
Sounds like a non-alcoholic Bloody Mary. Yeah, I do think people use that sometimes in Bloody Marys.
Yeah.
Which sounds disgusting regardless, but...
You guys are sick in the head.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Usually don't get into political topics, Kira. Consider me surprised. I know. I usually try to shut it down faster than that, but... Yeah.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Miss out on a winner. The last ones I pulled were for Combat Wombat and Shadow Solar Dragon.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Still working on it.
You have to go to bed now since you work in the morning. Have a good night, Kira. Joe, thanks for streaming. Congrats on your partner anniversary again. Thanks so much, Kempo. Sleep well.
Night, Kempo. I'm probably going soon. I'm growing bored.
I was honestly surprised you played this long. Is the political rant over? Yes.
Area clear. Move on.
Parvos Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the wrath of your touch thief, and mighty will be Parvos' anger. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I was supposed to get a story on him. He's so pathetic.
I made the coin. You like odd but good food combos like a PB and mayo sandwich? Ugh, why would you do that? Why would you
Like
ruin
what?
peanut butter like that?
PB and mayo?
That's what they said? Mr. 605. Why?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a minute.
Neoverse says, do you own a recluse? If not, would you like to own one? Nah, I'm good. There was one in my mom's basement I had to remove. I'm good though. If I were to get a spider, it would be a jumping spider of some sort. I would consider getting certain types of tarantulas as well eventually. My only problem with doing something like that is a lot of them don't live very long, and that's hard for me. Like you go in knowing that you're only gonna get like a year and a half, maybe 2 years with these little guys. Like it's tough.
That's why you get a pretty tarantula.
Yeah. Get one of the ones that has some really pretty fangs or something.
Metallica.
Metallicas are cool.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Walker's incoming.
Sounds
I'm
nice. The
blowing
only
your
thing not...
nephew's minds a little bit.
Yeah, I know, right?
He asked how they took out the rats.
Huh? Oh,
He asked how
killed
they
them?
killed them. I'm like, usually they put them in a box and pump it in with CO2, and you know they slowly go to sleep and then suffocate and die.
It's the most humane way to do it.
Fulman.
And your wife a pic of a vine snake, and she was like, "Hell no, a vine snake."
You've seen one. Very,
Very
very slender.
Yeah, I've seen them, and they got the funky. Aren't they
You
almost
said
like
vine snake like a question mark.
Because I was surprised that they wrote it. Not that I didn't know what it was. They're the ones that have like almost like a pointy face too, right?
Yeah. And they're stupidly slender.
Yeah.
That was my last one.
Sounds nice. The only thing that's not nice
Don't
is
have
the
any
peanut
more.
butter there. You would prefer a standard chicken sandwich and add many sauces like mayo and whatnot. I know you don't like peanut butter. That's so weird to me. I love peanut butter. Tarantula, you can get around 10 years if you get a girl. If you get 10 years if you get a guy, 20 if a girl. You prefer chicken breast to be made in a pan. You like the crust and it's still tender. You're not much of a fan of chicken, but you've been told you're not bad at cooking it either. The judgmental shoelace. What? What arcanes can you get from acolytes? There's a few. You think your chicken remains tender because you cover the skillet most of the time, you let the butter evaporate
Melee
in there.
arcanes. Gun arcanes.
Got a little arrowhead, forbidden shoelace. That's why you have a pet tortoise. I'm gonna live longer than you, says Creative Juices. This is a real possibility. What kind of tortoise? My mom's been taking care of a Russian tortoise named Craig. Finally got his beak shaven down. I'm so happy.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
You're not very picky with your food. You'll eat anything except nuts, basically, even though you'll still eat many of them, but no peanut butter because giant ew. I love peanut butter. Basically, in high school, I lived off of almost exclusively peanut butter and fluff sandwiches. Meanwhile, you're an idiot who fell in love with rats who have a 2 to 3 year lifespan. Yeah, that's tough. I thought about eventually getting like a praying mantis or something like that, but they have super short lifespans too. It's just sad. A Sonora desert tortoise. Are those kind of big? Pick that up. About 8 to 15 inches. Oh. They're cute. Kind of looks like some of the ones we saw at the expo.
I want the black-breasted Vietnamese turtle.
You really?
Why not? He was super cute. Well, they were.
They do have really goofy faces.
Hmm?
I said they do have really goofy faces. You also have an ornate box turtle. Cool.
I think that's the one that Otis is.
Really?
I think.
The ornate box turtle?
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for
That's gotta
hanging.
be Master Oogway in disguise, right? Especially with this picture, you're telling me this doesn't look like him. You're right. It literally looks like he has
What?
googly eyes on his face.
Vietnamese black-breasted turtle?
This particular picture that's above my avatar's head, it does. It looks like Master Oogway.
Yeah, except he's an actual tortoise. He's
Yes,
a
but
turtle.
tell me that this face doesn't look like him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a little bit gold there, but thanks.
It's like, what? It literally looks like he's got googly eyes on him.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
Thank you for the raid. Got all 4 Protea parts yesterday, and the 4 missions you did was extra blessed by RNGesus.
See, they're super cute.
They are super cute.
I'll look up the other thing.
The ornate box turtle one?
Yeah.
Do you need these pictures bigger?
No. I don't know.
He looked like the fuck you say? Those weren't googly eyes. No, they weren't googly eyes. Those were its real eyes. Puzzledorf. They're just goofy. They're an interesting looking turtle. Mama Oko, you are
Mama
blessing
Oko
me
is
again.
raiding
Thank
with
you
a
so
party of
much.
5.
Yeah, Dragonair, he's gonna just hang out for a little bit and then go to bed.
Spelled my name wrong.
Yeah, they did. Mama Oko, thank you so much for bringing people here. If you guys are new and you don't know me, hi.
Eastern ornate? No, the eastern box turtle.
That's what he is.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. Play a lot of variety on the channel too. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, so please bear with me. That being said, you're here during a celebration stream. I'm giving away a bunch of stuff. And we're celebrating 3 years of being a Twitch partner. And today is the first day of having a 60-40 sub split that you guys have helped me achieve. So, sweet. Basically, I make an extra 10% revenue on every tier 1 sub for the next year. Alright. Speaking of which, I'll give you guys just a moment to continue to get in on the Sakura Lecta, which I have 2 of to give away. And I will go pop down and give Pizza Duck their prize. Beam in French sounds like mem. Okay, if you say so. Stands up. Oh shit, Raiders, time to fight. Throws punches. Been abandoned? Yep, I kicked you out. What will Barrow bring? Probably junk. I have no idea. Shows me as offline. Oh, lovely. So, you got told off? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Envy. When it gets to your turn,
Eastern
Mega
box
Boy.
turtle. That means I could probably get one.
Since when can you hold the gear wheel to fast travel around your ship? It was like 1 or 2 updates ago. It's fairly new. You're back for a second. How did the Protea grind go? We got all the pieces, and one of the pieces for the Velox.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. At first I thought the new temporal prime ephemera was just 3 balls floating in orbit and felt it was boring, then I noticed it actually creates a temporal clone, though it dissipates very fast.
Cool. I'll give it some time and think about it. I might end up getting her accessories. I'm not sure. It's a lot of money. Thanks for the lurksy. You're gonna ask how stream has been, but that's awesome that you got all of that already. Yeah, stream's been good. Chat's been super nice. It's been a good week because we were able to raise so much money for Make-A-Wish. Sunday and Monday we did two different charity days for the same charity, obviously. And we raised $5,000 for Make-A-Wish. She said she would consider it, so Kira has made more progress in convincing her than the rest of us. Oh no, I'll make sure. I'll make sure she'll start one. She doesn't have to consider it. She will start it. She should let people... As long as it doesn't go against her religion, she has no argument on why she shouldn't do one. Pick someone, gift her the money for the accessories, throws Monopoly money as a Sire J. No, I have the money for it. It's just whether or not I should rationalize it as that. Just because I say something is expensive doesn't mean that I can't afford it. It's just whether or not I should buy it right now or continue to wait. Alright, I'm hoping that will help by resetting it like that. In French, a Harry Potter one is called a baguette. No, it's not. I don't think that is accurate. Failed. Can you try to invite me to your dojo, Pizza Dog? Picks up Monopoly money off ground. Fine. I was just trying to be a good noodle. You're fine. You're one more day off clubbing all night. Enjoy. Oh man, it's almost been 6 hours already. Ooh. Started so early. Said you can't deliver. Do you want to try resetting your game? I'll reset mine as well. You off guard when you started streaming at 8. Well, I was originally trying to start earlier, but doing some stuff for the animals took a little longer than I originally had anticipated. I also wasn't planning to nap because I wasn't planning to get my sleep interrupted. But I did set up a doctor's appointment, and I have one this week. Finder, you don't like being second.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. I don't like being second.
Well, I'm sorry, but Rebellion will probably continue to use bits throughout the week and might push you back down. But thank you for the 500 bits. Can you see Dylan on your friends list? I don't know. Can I? Yes. You've tried. It said I can't deliver. Did you reset your game, Pizza Dog? Let's have the Elder Baguette. Where do you get arcane adapters from? Which ones? That's not enough information.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Speaking of horror from earlier, have you ever seen The Crow? No.
The hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Mission sells adapters for Steel Essence usually. I don't watch a lot of horror, Sire J. I said that.
That's not horror.
The Crow? It's supposed to be dark, though.
It's dark, but not horror.
Hmm. The crows are pressing when you realize the actor passed away mid-filming. Yeah, it's supposed to be cursed. Sire J says is considered horror.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's science fiction, but...
Shot dead by a plane.
Fantasy.
Sire J, can you do me a favor and can you invite Pizza Duck?
Not just any actor. Bruce Lee's son.
Mega said Brandon Lee was set to be a megastar, if not for that.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps change the party settings. It's possible. It worked on your end. Can you bring them down to your dojo and then invite me? We're talking about horror. I just know that I want Kira to play Zoochosis when it's out. I'm not playing Zoochosis. That game is on my absolutely no list.
Just play if Malkira pays for it.
You'd have to offer a hell of a lot of money. It would be way more expensive than my normal horror games. That game is... I still cringe at the commercial, at the freaking trailer of the game. How am I supposed to play that? It's such a happy zookeeping game, though. I'm not playing that game.
I've seen a bunch of the Crow TV show. Can't tell you which one, though.
Dylan's probably lurking. Sometimes it needs a second invite. Guess not this time. You might just be having an issue, Pizza Duck. People have been having this issue on and off all week, so you might just have to wait a couple of days. Try again tomorrow. Hello, Chronic. Thank you so much. Same way you survived playing PT, just force yourself through. Back in the day, you sold your PS3 with it still installed for over $5,000. That sounds crazy. Yeah, Malantha, that's gotta be tough. I was having that problem the other night. That's why I ended up ending early. I think that was Sunday's stream. Because it just was refusing to let me really invite anybody. I'm tempted to just go rush Protea. I have personal plat still. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go rush her.
You're rushing the Protea parts?
Mm-hmm.
It's a waste. Could have just waited 12 hours.
Yeah, well, I'm not waiting for 75 plat, and I still have a bunch of personal plat that I'm never going to be able to use for myself. Because you can't use that on you can't use it on Tenogen stuff, and I already get given everything else.
You keep saying that, but it never pops up when I'm buying when I go to buy something. Like, hey, do you want to use this plat or the other plat?
It automatically comes from your personal plat first if it can be used. Or we have 3,000 plat. Do it. But that personal plat is hard for me to spend. Like I don't have very many things that qualify for it that I still need. She still looks very, Titania to me. You have rested. Now you demand sacrifice. What am I supposed to sacrifice for you, Archon?
What are you
Well,
saying?
I'm
She
glad
looks
it
like
works out.
Titania?
Yeah, that she's kind of almost Titania-esque. From the front.
Hmm. Yeah.
Strange. Ordis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
We were halfway through the Velox. You haven't started the Okina. Your landlord will suffice. I have to sacrifice my landlord? Cool, I don't even know him. I actually really like the way her chest looks without any attachments, so I don't know if I'm going to find one that actually works well with it. That's fine for now. That's nice, Oracle. Yeah, it is considered impolite, but that's cool. Oh, I can hear Littlefoot going off. Oh, they're a little too big for her shoulders. This almost feels like Goss again. Prime skin is meh, the deluxe is way better. Oh, Protea's deluxe is top tier for me, but I still think her deluxe is one of the best frames in the one of the best skins in the entire game, so it's really hard to compete with that for me. The Heartwood shoulders might win. They're just dainty enough. They don't cut into that weird shape she's got on her shoulder. My other choice was these ones. I'm gonna go with Heartwood. That little pop of red. A lot of options for the legs though, because there's so much space down there. It doesn't match anything else, but I'm kind of digging how that looks. The red glass and the purple. What do these arms look like on her? They're in a weird placement. Really don't see that Prime doesn't actually look half bad. It doesn't look bad, but the problem is the deluxe looks so much better. Oh, those ones actually fit really well. I don't use these often. We'll go with these. BR. Oh gosh. Baby Narwhal. I got it. Wow, that was really hard for me to read. Baby Narwhal, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I don't know if a signal is even gonna work with her because of the head shape. Bit bright, but that's tempting. Debating between this and this. I think if I do this, I need to turn the energy colored down. How does it even affect us? It does. So I'd have to turn it way down, but then it takes away from the cool effect that that Signa has. No, the Signa doesn't look good. Your dyslexia, you shall defeat you one day. You think a Sister Ephemera would fit her really well. I don't have many Sister Ephemeras because I'm lazy.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Her accessories ephemera is sick, it makes ghosts of the frame as they move through their motions.
Yeah, I heard, Finder. That's kind of what is possibly making me want to go get that. But it's 60 bucks, so... Apparently the Protea accessories ephemera makes ghosts of the frame as they move through their motions.
Makes ghosts of the frame?
Yeah, you know how it's like the 3 balls that are spinning around her that they showed off? Well, apparently they show, like, they end up, like, transforming into, like, ghosts versions of her. Yeah, Dylan, I don't know if you are able to invite Pizza Duck. I was just gonna wait for another day, but apparently they contacted you. I don't know if you are able to invite Pizza Duck down to your dojo or anything like that, and then can also invite me down, because nor me nor Sire J are able to invite Pizza Duck at all, so... I'm not seeing the ghosts. I don't know if it'll show him. The Selena sister right now, if you don't have it. Which one? Oops, that's not Signa. Ephemera. I have the Lucrutia one. I do have Selena. The issue is for you, not Pizza Duck. Well, then why couldn't Sire J do it? I think there's just a weird connectivity issue. So, if you're able to invite me, then, Dylan, that will help.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Go to friends list, not invite menu, and force join me.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, there it goes. And I really don't think it's a me problem. I'm pretty sure this has been happening across all of Warframe for several days now because a lot of people have been having this problem. There's just a weird connectivity thing going on. It's an Xbox issue, not all of Warframe. Started the game and it fixed yours. Rushing the burning step ephemera is the best waste of plot you've personally ever done. His Xbox part of their network went down earlier this week. Oh, lovely. I'm going to close the current giveaway because it's been going for a while. I'm going to pull 2 winners. Nova Prime and Lone Goldfish. You're not seeing either of us. What platform are you on? Pizza Duck. Microsoft being awful company, no surprise. There's a glitch going around where people can't join / receive invites you had on your PS5, says Crisis. Thank you. Like I said, I'm pretty sure multiple places were having this issue over the last couple of days, so... I know it wasn't just me. You've had issues in your PS5, you think it's their server. Yeah. It might be a combination of Xbox servers and Warframe servers just not being compatible, causing some sort of chain reaction. I don't know. It's a problem with cross-platform. The Warframe servers were filled with it 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah, Sunday I was having the hardest time. I literally just couldn't invite anybody. Even Xbox to Xbox. You have a sleeping puppy like 2.5 feet from your left, and he's the cutest fluffy butt ever. It's only Thursday. Damn, there have been so many things going on since Saturday. It feels like forever. It has been a very long week.
Thank you
Greetings
for
to you
feeding
too,
the
New Dark.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Either way, this is the fix. The one who is not bugged goes into friends only or public. The bugged player force joins them out of friends list or clan list. Then go from there with non-bugged player as host.
Thank you, Dylan. Freedoms in California. Do not come here. Not for anything political. It's just really hot here. This is Lobster. Thank you for your help, Dylan. Sorry to involve you.
Hypergreed says, remember kids, the word of the day is defenestrate.
Defenestrate. Thank you so much, Jasonator. Have a great streaming. Thank you, New Dark. I'm just not when am I coming back in for more of Velox Farm? Ideally, yes. Hello, Jasonator. I hope you're doing well today. No, you're fine. Dragonair, did you still want to play Zid? Do you want to play?
Operator, do you know
Zid took themselves off the list. Never mind. Dragonair and Astro Mega Boy.
the index?
Stares at your Protea Prime. Pretty ladies. Sire J. Mixing a fresh container of white tea yourself. Trying to get a squad together. Guess the word batch is auto-modded. It's probably because it's so close to bitch and people use that. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. We'll see if they want to come back. Astro Mega Boy, can you remind me what your in-game name is? Send invite. Yes, that's how that works. Can you tell me what your in-game name is? And you declined it. Okay. Let me try that again. Can't join for some reason. Yes, but Butch is also auto-modded. Again, that can be seen as derogatory. I'm not surprised. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I have to accept your friend request. Wildflower Inc. Thank you so much. Yes, I can see that, Mega Boy. You're going to have to join the way that Dylan was saying. and you're gonna have to go into communications, friends list, find me, click my name, and then click it again, and eventually it'll show that you can join. I don't know how it was doing it before. There we go. Join session. When he can't voice join you, you are showing offline. Of course I am. I can't. Why? I'm not offline though. As I said, you are the bugged one here, says Dylan. I'm not. Well, I mean, this might be another bug on top of it, but I'm not the only one that's having the issue. I wouldn't be able to play with anybody if that were the case. Give you a second, you're gonna switch back to Xbox? Oh, okay. Whoever's having the invite join issues will have to restart console and PC. I've already done that, though. In this scenario, you're the one that needs to force join. Could also be your account. We know Joe's works fine. Yeah, I don't understand. Is it the same name? You're on Xbox. Drag. Alright, I will try resetting my system again, but if it doesn't work, just have to call it quits tonight. I'm gonna mute audio to you guys for the desktop because otherwise the Xbox is gonna be stupidly loud when I turn it back on. We've already explained it several times, Astromega. There are bugs going on, that's why there's an issue. Some accounts are playing nice with each other, and honestly, if it keeps up, you might just well as play with who you can. Except play with who you can instead of going through 20 minutes of gymnastics. I know, that's where it's gonna head. You want your ears to bleed? Too bad. My ears had to bleed, though.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. It is impossible for PC to have this issue. PC cannot have a strict connection without user intervention. Consoles are able to force their connection into strict.
Yeah, but I don't think that's what's happening, Dylan. Hello, James. Yeah, well then why are so many people having the exact same problem in the same week? Dylan, it's been a widespread issue. There have been even before this issue popped up for me, other people had come in here and said that they were having the same problem. That's why I'm confused. And it's frustrating. This is a widespread issue. Anything across anything but PC? I don't know.
Thank you
But
for
that would be
feeding
super
the
on.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Finder. Finder, are you trying to cause a hype train? Because you keep doing that right around the time Dylan does. You're just one of the ones being infected. I did state that it's widespread in the original message. I know, I don't understand. Golden Kappa hype train? Oh! Technically, yes, that's a Golden Kappa hype train.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes.
Vader, thank you for the 100 bits.
Adapt to my
Wow. I'm the
Thank
one
you
that
for
gets to
feeding
have
the
this today.
expert
This is the second
goldfish
time
100
ever.
fish flakes.
That's really cool. No, you want it, but you have no money. I'm sorry, Sire J. You issue is like giving away vaulted shit for free or lending your mom the 5K. That has nothing to do with this. There's nothing to do with this. It's an exclusive emote. Does it last forever? No, it lasts for 24 hours. Binder, thank you for the 100 bits. If you don't
Thank you
complete
for
level
feeding
1,
the
you don't
expert
get the golden
goldfish
kappa,
100
but you still
fish
get my
flakes.
appreciation. Cries yourself to death. I'm sorry, Sire J. The hell is a golden kappa train? So it's the kappa emote, but it's all gold instead, and I think it's only one person who's streaming on all of Twitch gets access to this each day. So, yeah. Something like that. And this is the second time I've ever had it. Well, it only lasts for one day. Yeah, one person a day, so we got very lucky. Thugcheng Benno, thank you very much for the follow. This is the second time I've seen it. This is the second time I've ever had it. 4 years. Alright, so we know you were working earlier. Sire J was working earlier. No, we need level 1, says Vader. Archon. Oh, you jerk. Archon, thank you very much for gifting Ass Liquor a sub. You jerk. Fighter. So proud of yourself for checking your pockets for
Thank
laundry.
you for feeding the
Your
expert
business card would have
goldfish
been
100
massacred,
fish
and you would have been
flakes.
deeply sad.
Trying to give
Aw.
myself a buffer before Rebel gets back.
I love how you're trying to give yourself a buff finder. I would have sent you another one, Halo. Hello, Moonblur. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. Just know that if someone says you seem offline to them in friends list, you have the console connection bug. Also give me gold kappa.
Monkey Man, thank you for the 300 bits. You guys have 2 minutes.
No.
Good night, Joe. You're only
Thank you for
halfway.
feeding the expert goldfish 300 fish flakes.
Even if you have money, your PayPal doesn't like Twitch. Cries. You only have the emote for 1 day. You don't need it, Sire J. Xbox issue anyway for Warframe. Yeah. I will try again. I love how you were in here before and now it's not working. Archon, thank you very much for spank me, daddy, or I will spank you. Thanks for gifting them a sub. Hey there, your community was lovely. Thanks, Moobler. They're also a bunch of trolls. You have 1 minute. You want golden kappa? You know want golden kappa, people. I don't care. You can not or you can. It's entirely up to you, but you have 1 minute, less than that, to do that. You want golden kappa? Here's 100 biddies. Thanks. Hold on, though.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
call for you,
100
Mega,
fish
right?
flakes.
You love that
I
about
want
the
golden
Moodler.
kappa. Here's 100 biddies equals P.
Where does humidity come from? Great question. You're not gonna get it unless people hustle, because it likes to break out on those last couple of seconds, so you have less than 30 seconds now. So hot all of a sudden. Life is a humid thing. Ooh, almost! Vader with the 500 bids.
Thank you for feeding the expert
I'm just curious if you
goldfish
guys do. You don't
500
have
fish
to,
flakes.
but you're getting real close. That timer is ticking down. Somebody has to do something quick. Or you miss out on the Golden Kappa. Oh, you did it! Golden Kappa!
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes.
Thank you for another 500 bits, Vader. Got it. With like nothing left to the clock. That was dangerously close.
Melantho just subscribed.
Melantho, thank you so much for the sub. Oh man.
Kiwa, spankings. Ooh. Yes, please. I'm here for it.
I hate you, James. Like, I miss out on joining. It's a real possibility. Close yourself off a bridge because you can't have Golden Kappa. I'm sorry, Sire J. I should hydrate. Dylan says wait. 20 spanked you are weird. Make Sire J host. Okay. Sire J, can you invite me? I can't deliver, so you're gonna have to invite Roaming Pluto 05. Thank you people very much for participating in this hype train. The Golden Kappa, I don't think you get anything else for making any higher levels of the hype train, so please don't feel like you need to do anything more. You've completed the first level, and I really do appreciate it. Where do you send bits? To the streamers that you like? I don't know. I honestly don't know how to do it from, like, mobile or anything, so. Where's the button? It should be, if you're on PC, I don't know. There should be a little button that looks like a cheer symbol next to the little smiley face. Emery Bunny, thank you so much for the sub.
Emery Bunny just subscribed.
Congratulations on your Kappa emote. There you go. Thanks for the 100 bits. Nope, didn't work. Not working. I think it's on their end.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Let's try
goldfish
getting lobster
100
in
fish
here.
flakes. Cheer 100.
There's about a minute and a half-ish left for the Golden Kappa train. If anybody else is missing that emote, now would be the time to do it. You'll only be able to use it now. You won't be able to get it anywhere else for the next 24 hours. You only need 100 bits, or a sub for yourself, or a sub for someone else. Entirely up to the lot of you. No pressure either way. Lobster. Let's try getting lobster in here. You and lobster had issues earlier, so might not work, but we'll see. What? Hi. Yes, hello. First time gifting bits and it's a golden train. Well, I really appreciate it, John Hood. See if I can invite you, Archon. This must be the end of the Golden Kappa train. Thank you guys very much for participating. I appreciate it. There's only a couple of seconds left, and Navara is climbing my chair. Hi, baby. I know. Said tonight twice. Tonight. Woo! Golden Kappa. I get it for 24 hours. Choo-choo. I can't play with anybody. Host not found. Okay, I'm gonna be host again, because apparently you can't connect to Archon. Can Archon connect to me? It's a great question. I don't know. You're also failing to join. I'm about to lose my mind. This is basically the game just telling me to go to bed, because it's 3 a.m. See me online at all? Of course you don't. If that's the case... Are you at the top? Why don't I see you? Oh, because you are at the top. I literally can't. If that one lets me join their session, you won't. Edric does. What's this bullshit? Astromega, no, I did not get it. Listen, it is probably not gonna work tonight. Please stop. Starting to get on my nerves. You just created a lobby? Okay. Oh, there we go. Cool. So that worked, and then should be able to re-invite Sire J. Unlucky Irish! Thank you so much!
Unlucky Irish 27 just subscribed for 11 months. 11 months? Inconceivable. Love the streams, Kira. Keep up the hard work. Hashtag we're swimming in goldfish bowl.
Thank you so much, Unlucky Irish. I can't believe it's been almost a year. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we got in. We have a squad. I will freaking take it. There's a reason why you don't host. Yeah, well, now you have to, so thank you very much. Alright, Paris Prime is the next giveaway. You're gonna get off for now. Alright, Astro Mega Boy, I'm sorry that it was being such a pain and that we weren't able to make this happen yet.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. I would host for you, but am with Kevin Aaron.
This is Archon stream now. Yeah, well. No worries, Dylan. I appreciate you offering, though. And thank you for the 100 bits. 7 with a deep dive, too. You host, we get disconnected. Joe hosts, it works fine. Yeah. I don't know. Just type the word Paris in chat to get in on the Paris Prime giveaway. Thanks, Twitch, for putting in my face a commercial about a toilet detergent when I am taking my freaking breakfast. I'm so sorry, Christopher. Do you want me to put you on the I like to be subbed list? You're always here. I feel like you should be on that list if you can't afford one right now. Kara, Halo called me a basic bitch. I would not consider you a basic bitch. Halo, you're wrong. Yggdrasil, Ari, thank you so much for the follow. Parasect. No, just Paris, not Parasect. You're not a basic Zarin, you're a fucking normie though. You're basic too. Basically a cutie. Hey. Apparently Joe's nephew wanted to play chess again. And he was mad that Joe's the only one that knows how. So he was like, we gotta play again. So he was all looking forward to playing chess with Joe. Okay, Mila, the fiance. She's not my fiance. She's basically your fiance. You're engaged to be engaged.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open
Let Dom play versus you, Aaron.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
I just think it's so cute because apparently he wanted to play chess again. Has Malkior been here at all? No, I haven't seen him yet today.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Jeez. We're just doing like next to nothing to those guys.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And fine, I'm engaged to be engaged. That's what it is. That's what you are. Why are these enemies not dying? I was gonna say. That's that high ping right there, man. It's like locked in.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
They are like promised to each other, but not engaged yet. Yeah. A better level of life than I do. I'm sad, and it's been 8 fucking years. My therapist also thinks Joe should shit or get off the pot, but we don't have to come to that bridge right now, she says. Oh, Archon, did I tell you what my niece did? The one that wants to stab, the one that went to get the knife when she was mad. Did I tell you what she did the other day? My brother was driving behind us back to my house because we were moving the futon. I know you like her. I know you like her. So we were moving the futon back and my brother had his truck behind us and she wanted to get back to my house faster than her dad, and Joe was like, I can't go any faster, your dad'll kill me. And she goes, no, we have to go faster. And Joe was like, no, we can't go any faster, your dad'll kill me. And she looks down at me and glares up and goes, faster. And she she literally lowers her head and glares up at me, faster. She did that a couple of times. She looked almost evil, but it was so adorable to hear that from a 5-year-old in the back seat. I was freaking dying. And Joe's like, no, we can't go. And she goes, faster. The kid is great. I love her so much. She's so funny. And so a little while later, she can't look behind us because she's too short. So the older one was looking behind us, the older girl, and my older niece, and she was like, "Oh, Daddy's still on our tail." The fact that they know what on our tail is so cute anyway. But she was like, "Oh, Daddy's still on our tail," and the youngest was like, "Yay!" And then a truck cut my brother off and squeezed between my brother's truck and me and Joe in the car. And Joe goes, oh, your dad just got stuck. And Arya goes, my dad doesn't suck. She thought Joe said suck, not stuck. And she was all up in arms. She's like, my dad doesn't suck. And we had to reassure her that Joe said stuck. And she was like, oh, I thought you said he sucked. She was so mad. And coming from this little 5-year-old, she was so mad that that she thought Joe said her dad sucked. Oh man, I love them so much. Esther. Me, I'm hearing combo breaker. Joe's in the doghouse? No. Also typical kids, but it was so funny. It was so funny. Oh man. Yeah, I can see why you don't host. All these the lag is so bad. Look at the move. This is terrible. Oh man. Only a child would challenge God, right? Holy shit. It was just hilarious. I was freaking dying. Joe and I are cracking up on the way back to my house, trying so hard to keep our laughter, you know, under control. It's a brand new baby Protea. Don't judge me. I have no mods on her. I put her together, did the fashion frame, and forgot to put mods on because we were struggling so hard to get the squad together. What, you don't like playing with every other frame 2 minutes later? Baby Beluga. I don't know what you're referring to, but that's what it made me think of. Probably a whip. At least we can get through the missions. We can't even do this with me, so I shouldn't be complaining. Should form a more frame and weapon so they become usable in deep dive. Yeah, I probably should, but not right now. I don't think you potatoed either. No, I did absolutely nothing to her besides fashion, because fashion is endgame. Look how pretty she looks. Okay, well, you always mod the fashion is the natural way. Mod then fashion. Yeah, but like, the fashion is my favorite part. If I can't look pretty, then what's the point? I just go with the Revenant. White Rose, thank you so much for the raid.
167 is raiding with a party
on this
of
ping
one.
all the time. White Rose, thank you so much for the partner anniversary wish and the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Gotham Knights, how was that? There's a bet. Which one? I have multiple bets? Bets. You don't need to try to look pretty. Oh, what what an awfully sweet message. Fashion, don't get kills or keep you alive. No, but it makes me happy. And that's the whole point of playing the video games. Video games. Fashion does get kills. Yeah, it slays. Right? I'm a killer on the runway. It's so dumb. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I love seeing you guys' reactions to that. I even snapped my fingers and everything. I don't know if it came across. You need that in your life. Fashion can kill. Remember Madonna and her spikes. That's what I'm saying. Like,
All the way out here.
it was too much for you, James. Don't leave me. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. It was fantastic. But, like, please don't leave me. Oh, man. This is why you people pay me the big dollars. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Royal Joker, thank you so much. Oh, man. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Fashion slaves. This is why you're my #1 streamer. Thank you. You will always return eventually. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Hanging out with my nieces and nephews has really stirred the pot for me wanting a child. I have been harassing Joe. It's like, cause we has baby? He said no. I was like, can we has baby? He said no. Can we has baby? No. Can we get married? Why? For the tax benefits? Sure. Poor Joe. I know, I've been harassing him. It was like 3 days in a row. He was literally like, why would I marry you? For the tax benefits? I was like, no, because it sounds like fun. Freaking asshole. You'll never return. You can't even leave. Dylan won't let you use his pizza dog. Oh, man. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, fine. I will actually put mods on her, so maybe she can attempt to do more than just slay. Okay. Maybe she can actually kill. Just throw in some Umbral Intensify. She can have a patata. Everybody deserves a patata. Man, you've been single for 10 years. Meanwhile, this man has a woman yearning for his seed, and he beckoned. I literally have begged him, and he was like, no. And I was like, you suck. Why being in a relationship without marriage or creating... Why being in a relationship without marriage or creating a legacy? The thing is, we're not technically even in a relationship. Zeropia. So I should probably force him to, like... Not force him, but, like, maybe convince him to call me his girlfriend first. He keeps yelling at people about it. It's funny. His sister's already like, the two of you are a package deal. Like, it counts as the same. You would know if he sucks, wouldn't you? Shut up. Shut up. Shush. I'm not answering that. Why do I have 2 Umbral Intensifies? That's a good question. Prime Flow. That's a good one. Prime Continuity. I like that. Let's... I can't put both of those on, can I? Ooh, I can. Arch on, Stretch on. I don't need that one, though, because nothing of hers deals... Oh, the lag. Explosive damage. Fire damage. Slash damage. So that's useless. Just go put regular Stretch on. Yeah, for fuck's sake, Violet. Why, says Aaron? You didn't even trigger this for you. It wasn't me, says Violet. I don't know. Violet, congratulations on all your subs earlier. You're gonna make a coffee, right? It's a situationship. It is. It's a situationship. Wait, dog, it's been 8 years and not dating technically, says Fresh Mangoes. Yes. So, it's been 8 years, but we're not dating, but, like, we do the horizontal mambo on the regular... And we've been doing that for like almost 8 years. But he doesn't want to date me. Because he's just not that into me. But he also doesn't want me to see other people. Because he doesn't like the idea of things changing. Like, the whole thing is ridiculous. You two do sleep together, might as well. That's what I said. I was just like, this is just where it naturally would progress to, but... Yeah. Granted, being Demi has made it really hard for you to get a boyfriend, girlfriend, because it's really hard for you to be in a relationship if you don't know the person for like a year first. None of the archers will be useful. Didn't even trigger it for you. You can see the mod logs. I don't know. I didn't do it. Will any Joe do? Because my name is Joe Ciceropia. You're funny. Maybe. Who knows? We'll just make him jealous. Because I'm Batman for Justice for
the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. When kids though, someone needs to inherit how to Warframe and Gunpla.
I don't think I will. Gotta look into it. Friends with benefits is violent. When kids though, someone needs to inherit the Warframe and Gunpla. Well, he basically considers his nephew his kid. And I was like, he's not your kid. He's like, yeah, but he's basically my kid. And I was like, no, he's not your kid. I know you love him like one, but he's not your child. Is Horizontal Mambo, is that like, yes, Vampu. You'll legally change your name to Joe. Not for you, mostly for Joe. Halo. Oh, shit. That's terrible. Why was I doing strength? I need range. That's what I was originally... I was going to type stretch, but I specifically wanted range. Stretch. And... reach. Local streamer. Can't get chat to do anything for her. Shironeko, thank you so much for the follow. Kira, you just want his kids. Then why you deny him saying Dom is his? I don't just want his kids. I would be willing to just be married and not have kids. I don't know. It's frustrating because I don't want anybody else, but then I also have other things I want in life. It's a weird dynamic. Ever heard the term shit or get off the pot? He doesn't want things to change, but don't you feel that is keeping you back? As that baby clock is different for men and women. I know. My therapist literally said that today. She was like, if things don't change in the next, you know, like 5-ish years, you might have to start having that conversation of shit or get off the pot. And I was like, yeah, I know. But like, other people suck. I had one possible opportunity with this dude from Best Buy. But like, I don't know. Dating's hard. Which does chat think is cuter, Kira or Violet? Pizza Duck, you're probably gonna get deleted for that, but obviously Violet. Love you, Kira. See y'all. Bye, Violet. Something, I missed the other message. You're just really tired. Mama will have another visit with another nephrologist to tell her if she needs this ultrafiltration thingy or if she does it naturally, and also about dialysis. See you when I can. Okay, Violet. Good luck. It's hard, preach sister, will not be silenced. There you go, you got silenced. Halo did it. Your J's correct, Joe. That's funny. Dating is hard, but it's not as hard as Joe. Shut up. The Best Buy out of all places. Yep. Dating is easy. Call can explain it to Blue Girl. Oh, man. Sorry, my eyes are bugging me. Dating is hard, Kira. You went on a date once and it was to watch Spider-Man Far From Home, which is post-Endgame, which has a ton of spoilers, and she didn't see that movie, so ha, cries and being a failure. Thank you so much, Pistons. Yeah, I don't know if that's worse or the fact that, like, the guy that took me out on a date to see, Civil War hadn't seen any of the prior Marvel movies up until that point. Still think that might be worse. I wanted to die so fucking bad. I'm sure. That's pretty bad, though. You're learning way too much about everyone in chat sometimes. Willow, I hope your grilled cheese sandwich is cold. Cold grilled cheese is not so bad. You are horribly embarrassed, I'm sure. Alright, what else? What else am I throwing on her? We do power donation. We want 60% melee damage. That sounds like fun. Ugh, I hate adaptation. It's so dumb. I'll do it, but I won't do prime sure-footed, and I won't do adaptation. I feel like it's a waste. Get out of here. Where in the world do you hate adaptation? I feel like it doesn't work. You don't do adaptation, replace it with vitality. Why don't you have... No. Why don't... That's not worth it. I should have just gone where I was going. Vitality suck, the Archon one works. I don't even know if I have the Archon Vitality. Yeah, I don't even have that one. That's one of the only mods I was missing. Social property artifact. What do even Arcane Nullifier do? Chance to resist magic. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's similar. I was trying to go for high duration, high strength, and a little bit of range, but...
For future reference, I have pinned a spiel about the console connection bug in our DM's Kira.
Okay.
If you encounter the bug again, refer to that. We'll also post the spiel in a channel in the Discord server in case a mod wants to pin it there.
I appreciate your help, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Place it with molt efficiency or molt augmented. Nope. You'd be heartbroken if you never go on a first date. Cries and loneliness. I don't know if I want to go down in efficiency for that to happen. This seems kind of counterintuitive. And that means the range is still going to be doo-doo. I don't know if the extra duration is really worth the range for me. Joe can be an Arcane Nullifier. If it seems like you're going overboard, you're quite sure this bug will happen again. You are going a little overboard, but it's not a big deal. Like, I know you're just trying to help, and so I'm not mad. It's just frustrating that this is happening, and that there's not anything that can really be done about it. And it has happened before, but it hasn't been this bad in a very long time, so. Fine, I'll trust you, but it feels wrong to me. Where did it go again? I don't remember the name of that mod. There we go. But yeah, excuse me while you lay down and die from resurfacing those memories of being an absolute failure, being with another person, sobbed on the floor. It's okay, Sire J. That's been me like a bazillion times, so don't worry. Augur message. Yeah, I know that probably would go over better. %, versus 54%. You don't want to lose the range, replace narrow-minded with Augur message. I just feel like I like having a ton of range on her. I feel like it's a lot more useful than the duration of it. I hate the... I know this is how you make builds be crazy, but I hate the extra this, but you have to minus that. So you have to throw on things like Streamline to make up for the fact that this gives you more ability strength. Like, it drives me nuts. I know that's how it works. You like Protea? I've always liked Protea. Sober. Replace with Guardian. And replace Guardian with Molt Efficiency. Why? I don't even know if I have a rank 5 of that. Fine. I use Energize. You personally use Molt since our dispenser guns energy. Can safely go 45% efficiency without issue from your experience. And over the red shards. For what? More strength for her? The fact that Zarin understands frame building more than you is astonishing. I really want to just tell you to go fuck off. I know you're trying to help. And I do appreciate it, Archon, I really do. It feels unpleasant to mod like this. Because you're going negative ability efficiency. No, it's not my comfy zone. I'd rather just build it where it's comfy and I know it plays the way I like it to play. Your comfy zone is dumb it all in one stat. No, not one stat. I was gonna do a decent amount of duration, a lot of strength, and a little bit of range. So it wasn't to dump it all in one stat. I know. But I like high strength, as high as I can get in duration without making the strength go down, and then as much range as I can fit in there after that. I can see that that's a lot of strength. It's not compared to when I do that with Wisp, where I'm just like, all the strength. But my lack of general knowledge of Warframe to the point that Kira called me a baby Tenno, but I do know modding, especially with my experience in other games like Path of Exile and whatnot. Why energize if you have hurt supply? Just copy a mod config from your regular Protea. Oh, yes. And I don't know what that word is. Out of everything else. ISOE. ISOE. I wouldn't say it's equal. Kira has more general knowledge. Lose out on everything else. Yeah, but like, if the other stuff isn't bothering me, then why is it a problem? I'm stuck in my ways. I'm literally sitting here rubbing my hand because it stresses me out. Because I'm like, well, I don't know if this is going to work. It probably will work. I probably could have just copied your regular build and it probably would have been fine. But I really don't feel the usage of adaptation being worth my time. Personally. But that's just me. Heaven forbid that Kira builds a Warframe the way she wants. Well, I also would like to try to make the Warframe be built, you know, decently as well. Sure, why not? This is gonna have no health, though. Because she doesn't really have any... I mean, she has... I should be fine. I just need to remember to hold down the first ability, and I shouldn't have an issue. Narrow-minded with Augur Message. She lives using shield gating. I know. Narrow's a bit excessive. That's what I was originally thinking. I'm like, this isn't really technically necessary. That's like a shit ton of duration. I like to spam the ability more often than that. That just means the ability is going to be up for so freaking long that I'm actually probably going to end up wanting to cast it before it's done. And I'm gonna end up casting them and pulling off the old ones. I know that's what's gonna happen. That's why I don't think it's necessary. But I'll worry about shards later. And we'll go from there. Well, I could replace it with Intensify. I would prefer to have more damage than the duration. Because I know I'm gonna want to spam the ability. Replace her 4th with Roar. Why? By telling her that setup is dumb, not a cool way of helping at all. That's... see, I know Archon doesn't... Based off of how I've seen Archon's personality, he just says things blatantly, very similar to the way that Joe does. So I don't take it personally when he goes, no, that's dumb. Because her 4th suck, and Roar buffs the turret. Okay. Her 4 is an ass saver. I use it sometimes for fun, but I'd be willing to experiment with something else. My own defense, she's called me dumb before too. I have? Probably. I don't know if I did. I probably shouldn't, but... having Varzia in the Maru's Bazaar is a huge quality of life change in your humble opinion. Varzia's been in Maru's Bazaar, I'm pretty sure, the entire time. No setup is dumb, just go with how you think her abilities feel. This is also why you have high duration on her longer buff duration. See, that's why I wasn't completely arguing with the high duration. I just don't know if it was worth the negative range because I feel like it's useful. You just use Gloom on her and you never died to the nuke with her turrets and Archon Vitality, but that's just you. It's just funny mostly, and you treat it as a fact since you know you're actually a baby Tenno in terms of experience. Only thing you know is modding. I mean, that's a good portion of the game, though. I didn't mean to call you dumb. I'm sorry that I did. I don't know what I called you dumb for, and I'm so sorry, Zarin. I don't consider you dumb at all. I would consider you, in general, one of the smarter people in chat, which is why I rely on you for things. You don't want to put too much strength on your frame. Using condition overload on your melee when using Protea would boost fire damage from her turrets. Really? So that works that way? I use condition overload fairly often enough on my melees anyway. Justice for Zarin. Mom said it was my turn to be called dumb. You're dumb, Willow, dang it. Also, Willow, you won, by the way. There's a Sancti Magistar waiting with your name on it. Speaking of which, you should probably pull the giveaways. I'm so sorry. I'm tired and I was not doing giveaways as fast as I should have, which means I will also do giveaways tomorrow. Also, tomorrow is supposed to be the horror stream, but Malchior is not here to vote. So, yeah. Name is Joe, but your other name is Dom, just saying. Thought you were the stupid one. Go ahead and call me Dom. I'll take it. I will swap. Will says, yay! Yesterday you found out Chroma's Vex armor stacks if there's more Chromas. Example, you got 1,300% damage multiplier. There were other Chroma. It's 1,000 damage multiplier. Huh. All good. Like I said, you find it more funny as it is true. It is not true. If I tell you the story, you would know it's not me purposefully insulting myself. You have a reason this time, says Aaron. I'd always delay the horror stream. I could move it to Friday. I want you guys to be able to start, like, listing off options for what the horror stream should be. And because you guys managed to pull 8 hours on me, what did I have set for Friday? Baldur's Gate. I could swap the two. I have a doctor's appointment on Friday. I could swap the two. And when I come back from my doctor's appointment, do the horror stream. And I have a sponsorship for Saturday. Is Crowbar here as well? You're pretty sure they also have a say. Crowbar's still fairly new. I don't know how often they plan to come around. That was only the second time I've ever seen them in Stream Finder. So Matt680, thank you so much for the follow. Are we streaming a movie? No, a video game. Thing can change, you are the boss, remember that? I know. But I also don't want to kick that too far down the line because I did promise a second 5-hour horror stream for next week. But I want you guys to be able to pick what game that you want me to play. Because I just said, horror game! And got myself into whatever. That's the first time I've used didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. I know what I need to, so still... Voices of the Void is a very good horror game. I know I should go to bed. My brain's starting to turn off. I was gonna do a little bit more Raid Shadow Legends to fill out another partial spot in the sponsorship thing for a little bit of extra sponsorship money, but like I don't think I can. My brain is starting to turn off. It's been a long week.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Your no forma Protea build is almost the same as mine, except I used an unmaxed Equilibrium instead of Streamline.
Equilibrium. That's a good option too, Rebellion. And thank you for the 100 bits. That actually might help because she is so low and she can make that come out of her ability. I'll think about that. Voice of the Void. Kira has this on lockdown. She got the wrist. Funny, Zeropia. Again, she lives using shield. I know, but if I manage to get some sort of toxin enemy or something next to me, it would be nice to be able to do that. Equilibrium is good on her. Yeah. That's really tempting over Streamline, to be honest. I'll think about it. I'll try it and see if I feel like I need to. Archon, I don't know if you heard earlier, I finally made a doctor's appointment for Friday. I'm gonna go get my physical. And so hopefully I'll be able to set everything else up as well. Or you can slot in the purple shard. Fair. I might have to Uber there because Joe has work on Friday, so it might cost me a little bit, but at least I can go. And then maybe he can pick me up. Yeah, maybe I'll just stay in that area and he can pick me up. I've not been using the shard at all. I don't need over money! I have money, Willow. I'm fine. I had some sponsorships come in and some things happen and it's all good. I am going to pull that current giveaway though, and I am going to end. My brain is kind of feeling fuzzy. I think I've overdone it this week, so. For the Paris Prime. She need money. The cab need money. No, no, stop it. No, my brain's not brain. I'm really pooped right now. I've also been streaming for 7 hours. That probably could be the case. James, you win a Paris Prime. I will start collecting... No, not that kind of poop. You guys are ridiculous. I will start collecting horror games that people want me to play to try to narrow down the list in the Discord tonight and first thing tomorrow. So, let me make a channel. Let me make a thread. Because that's smarter. Let me make a thread named horror game options. I can't type. Please give your horror game ideas. Oh, I should type nicer than that. Please enter your horror game ideas here. Alright, so there's a thread in general chat. So if you guys can go into that thread in general chat and let me know which horror games you think I should attempt to play this week or next week. And then depending on, even if somebody says something that you already like, you can just like put an emote on their message and be like, yes, I like this one, instead of typing it again. So just look through the other ones. And if somebody sees, and if you see something that you think I should play, just like put an emote on their message. 1 emote per person. Where do you find the Discord server? Where's Aaron? Just posted the link. This is a call for help. Dead Space, definitely. Yeah, so just put that in the thread, in the horror game options thread in the general chat on Discord. Because that honestly will help me try to narrow down what it is that we're putting on the list. This is a very pretty Excalibur Umbra, by the way. I'm just staring at it, not actually making commentary. It's really pretty. I might go so far as to give this like a 9 out of 10. You need to fix that. You swear one day you'll fix this goddamn bot issue. There's effective ways. There are just no effective ways. Yeah. As a closing note, you think people overcomplicate relationships. Marriage and kids gives a couple purpose beyond themselves and their own selfish ideas and something to work towards. You think people just have to understand what they need from the other. I don't want to overcomplicate things because I really do like how life is right now, but I also want to live in the same place as Joe again. I really do miss living in his family's house a little bit. It's stressful because I feel like I'm in the way of his family, but like I miss when he's not here a lot. And I don't know. I like the idea of that stereotypical, you know, white picket fence, 2.5 kids, a dog, some cats, some reptiles, and a husband. So it's weird. And I don't have to have that in life to be happy. I'm actually quite happy with the way things are right now. It's just a little piece inside of me is nagging, saying that, like, I'm missing out because, yeah, 2.5 kids, yeah. It's a running joke. Did you lose half the kid? I don't know. It's an okay Protea. I think I could do better. Thank you so much, Stompy. I appreciate it. What did you do? Sold them on the black market. What? I said nothing. Oh, I got gifted a sub to Violet. Sweet. How nice of you people. Alright, I did not compile these people's names. So that is either during the morning tomorrow before I start stream or during stream because there's so many people. There's literally 69 names I have to gather. So either way, this will get done before the night and I'll hand it in and you guys should still get your plat hopefully this week. I'm just too tired to even function right now. My brain is starting to... Oh, thank you. I totally forgot. But yeah, so like my brain is just starting to slow down and I can feel it slowing. Oops. I can feel it slowing down. See, I can't even type correctly. What's going on the Discord? Lighting up with bots? No, it shouldn't be. I don't see the Discord lighting up with bots. Oh, Halo renewed their Pocket Lint tier. That's nice. You've been subscribing to me for 11 months, and so has Rebellion. Scooby-Doo is a real person. I haven't been paying attention to this channel. Ruler of Discord, Casual Gamer. Nexie will never die. Have a nice reboot. Thanks. You're gonna try your best. You're also having brain shutdown when you, as you've seen all night. Yeah, my brain is just like genuinely feels like it wants to shut down. So I am gonna go sleep. I also haven't been taking my vitamins, so that's probably a good thing for me to do tomorrow. Is to actually take those. Edric? Yeah. We're gonna go raid Edric. I will probably just continue some of the giveaways tomorrow because I do still have a lot left on the list. So if you guys just want more giveaways, I will do them during whatever Warframe portion over the next few days. But it's been 7.5 hours. This is like the third stream this week that's been over 7 hours. So my brain's just kind of fried a little bit. So please bear with me. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will catch you all tomorrow for more relic grinding, probably Baldur's Gate, because we're moving the horror stream to Friday. We'll see what happens. I'll play it by ear, but we're definitely getting Baldur's Gate and a horror stream within the next couple of days. You understand nothing. Good night, people. I really do appreciate it, and thank you all for celebrating with me. It's been 3 years of being Twitch partner. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy for me. I really do appreciate you all. Is there a gambling stream soon? No. Nate's great. I'm sorry. But you can get giveaways, which is kind of like gambling. But thank you very much for hanging out, people. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you at some point, technically later today, because it's almost 4 a.m. So, good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you all tomorrow. Devster and Willow and Zarin and Yum and Tortrix and Dylan and Christopher and Nate Degree and Sire J and Jasonator and Arjun and Lobster and Corgerus and Crisis and Rebellion. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again tomorrow.